Yeah, it's starting now. I'm about to put. No, we would prefer that you do. Well, we're already live right now. Well, we're already live right now. Okay. We're live over here. We are actually streaming on 2 channels here. I don't know if you can, give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second here. Let me see. We got 2 live streams. I'm trying to figure out how to make sure you can hear what
Hand out
you
and
guys
shake
Oh
yours.
see
So
damn,
on
I
he was
this
always
making
be
out
screen.
some.
careful.
He was making
You
threats.
know what? And I'll go ahead and,
No, you kept saying I got an
I'll
M2
go ahead and
rifle.
leave
I
this
got this. So
stream.
I would
Yeah, there we
just
go.
go with it, man. If people are giving you shit, they're
This one
filling
right
you out.
there.
Yeah, if people are giving you shit,
There
they're
we
filling
go.
you out. You definitely said like 3 different times about an M2, man. I know what an M2 is.
And so what we got right here.
What type of gun I carried, and I
We're
said,
actually
"I
listening
I'm
to
not
the other
talking about
stream
more stuff.
before it
I'm talking
ends
about
there.
when you were.
I
I'm talking about
probably
when you and
should go ahead
HB were
and end
going
it
back and
though. I
forth, man.
think
It's
it's
over. It's done
probably,
with. If people are giving you,
but we're gonna let
okay.
them.
Anyways, anyways.
Matter of fact, I'm just gonna mute it. I'm actually interested in hearing. Can you guys hear me? By the way, can you guys hear me? Let me know if you can hear me or not. Let me make sure I have the settings right because I promise you, I'm working on these this audio, trying to learn it. I think you can hear me. Let's see. Yeah, okay. And you should be able to hear me. Yep, yep. You should be able to hear me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we're waiting on Cam the King to join here. I think it's going to be an interesting conversation. This is a very young man. He's 30 something years old. And want to link them to this one. I don't know how to do it, but I did put the link in the chat for them. Let me put the live stream link in the chat. Though. Let's see. Where is the link for that one? Let me see if I can get the link. I may have already put it there. I think I did. Uh, Let me see. I'm pretty sure I did. Turn my mic up a little bit. Turn my mic up. Where was I? Where was I? StreamYard. This is the new link, the old link. Which link? Oh, this is the new one. The old one. Let me enter the studio here. And I'm gonna put it on mute. First of the month, guys. Everything's been as smooth as it can get, if you can imagine. Wait a minute, wrong stream. Leave this one. Yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah, first of the month, guys. Things has been as smooth as it can get, as you would imagine. Yeah, I put the link over there. They should be able to find it. We're not gonna worry about them. Hopefully, Cam the King will make it over here. Damn, am I in the wrong stream? You know, I upgraded my YouTube capabilities to be able to have 2 live streams going at the same time. Yeah, they still on the other one. And they'll be over here in a minute when that one cancels out. So, but yeah, I'm interested in hearing Cam the King's story. He's a fairly young man. He owns a fairly large warehouse. I know he says it's small, but this should be a pretty interesting story to see how he came about owning this warehouse, how he built it, things like that. if you guys are interested in hearing this story, feel free to get your questions ready now so that we'll be ready to give him the questions when he comes up. So we have 12th man here. We'll talk to him while we're waiting on those guys to come over. What's up, 12th man? What's up, Master Kim?
What up, though?
Hey, yo, what's up? What you say? What you say, 12th man? Yo, these guys spend too much time arguing. I will say it to you. Are they still over there on the other stream, like going at it? It looks like Portia get cracked to me and Chris and someone else. So. Okay, no problem. Get cracked. I think Cam the King may have an interesting story here. What do you think? Young man owning a warehouse, 300,000 square feet. That's pretty damn impressive, don't you think?
And I think, John, like that Chris gentleman, they're making a mistake by continuing to bicker because there's so much to learn by all the members, obviously including Stanley and everyone. But if you're bickering nonstop, you're going to miss out on some very valuable information.
Yeah, that's what I'm sitting here. I'm like, well, sooner or later they'll get here, Master Kim. Let me see. If anyone's left over there, let's see if we can. Looks like Portia may be the only one left. Like Chris is pulling up.
Mr. Galt, thank you for allowing me back, sir.
Oh, my pleasure, my pleasure. Let's see where Cam the King is. I hope these guys aren't still over there. You may hear a little feedback. Hopefully not. Let's see. Let me get over here and see if they're not still here. All right. Portia, I think they're all over on the other side now, hopefully.
Okay, we're here. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's up. It's up and running. Yeah, it's up and running now. I put the link in the chat and everything. All right, I'm talking to both of y'all. I'm talking to both of y'all at the same time. All right, I'm logging
Yeah,
off.
you know what, John? You probably should start a Kick account. Then you can simul stream between here and Kick, and Kick doesn't have any time limits. They'll let you stream forever. So if you don't care about YouTube saving you don't need Portia to come and screen cap. You know what I mean? Like Kick will keep going.
Really?
All right. Howdy, folks. John, I ended the other one, and we are live on this one. So that's good. We see, John, you're lighting it up. We see. We understand.
Hey, Portia. Hey, can you answer a Supreme Science question right there, Portia?
Hey, John, why is that you guys can't go past 12 hours? But I know people who were streaming the entire Palestine saga for months inwards ended the live at 1K plus hours, no BS.
It won't save.
Yeah, so
it won't save it.
The thing is, Supreme Science, we can go as long as we want, but what happens is it's like, so you get to that 12-hour mark and you don't want to go directly. Oh, hi, Bob. It's Bob. Hi, Bob. So you don't want to get to 12 hours. You want to probably stop it around the, 11 hour, 45 minutes or 12 hours, maybe 52, 53 minutes. Because we don't want to lose the content, right? But once you surpass that 12 hours, we're not going to be able to see anything beyond that 12 hours because YouTube will get you up out of here. However, in the YouTube studio, John, for example, he can still see the stream, right? And so like we can go and we can pull content from it. We can clip it. We can upload things for pre-uploads and whatnot. However, whenever you hit 14 hours, once you hit 14 hours, YouTube will just delete the video, period. And I can't give you a 100% on why it is that they do that. I'm just assuming that it's because there's so many content creators, so much content, and it might, jam up the app or the server, whatever it is. I have no clue. However, we want to stop at 12 more than likely, but like on a show like today, we want to stop it before we hit 14 so we can still have that content and we can use it to do pre-upload. So honestly,
have a question,
we've been here. It's not like we haven't been here all day. And then John, our gracious host, John, he decided to go ahead and start up another one. So we still get to keep going and we still get to spend time with one another. So I'd be thankful for that, but
Thank you
also
all. Thank you
Supreme
all. I
Science,
have a question, please.
that 1K plus hours, all you got from that, what you were able to see on YouTube, it was only 12 hours. You didn't get to see whatever happened after that. So
Hey Chris, I promise you we'll get to your question next. DJ MFB, I see you in the audience, man. When is the next show? The people are hankering for that. So when's the next show? Matter of fact, if you could do man, I think it would be good to do a what do they call it, like a review of a previous case. People want to know how it turned out with that Saudi woman. So, man, let me put the link in the channel.
we got 12th man. Hey, 12th man.
What's up, 12th man? 12th man, drink a beer. We're gonna drink a beer together. We'll let these.
He's been drinking all day, John.
We'll let the squares sit around there.
Hey, is Black School Defy on here?
Yeah, I don't know why everyone is in the comments asking if I ran. What do they mean that I ran?
Hey, wait a minute. So we have a little meet and greet. Then we're gonna let Cam is here right now, right? And Master Cam, and I think a lot of people join this stream because they want to hear Cam's story. Cam, how old are you, by the way?
Okay.
I'm less than 35 and older than 31.
All right. So, you don't need me to help you tell your story, do you? Or you
No, I'll make it quick so we can get into the discussion.
All right, fair enough. Right.
Basically, I've been working my whole life, man, since I was 14. I put myself through school. No student loans or nothing. I worked 2 jobs at the time to pay for it. I also worked part-time in school as a history tutor to pay for classes and tuition, books and stuff like that. After I graduated, I got under like a really good mentor. I really didn't know I was gonna I knew I wanted to open a business, but I didn't know what I wanted to do. So I went for a business administration degree, so that way I could do anything. The mentor that I worked under, he did a bunch of stuff for like oil rigs and stuff like that. And from him, I really just learned, like I was talking about earlier, like negotiations, stuff like that. I kind of just shadowed him for a little while. He was like one of my best friends from high school at the time's dad. So I learned a lot from him. I never was going to pursue the oil field or anything like that, but I learned like doing big deals, negotiating with people with him, kind of sticking on your word when you give your word, which was already, shit I already knew. But I really learned a lot of like the business stuff from him. He also had a bunch of small little laundromats like in the area I grew up in, which was Central Texas. So I kind of like shadowed him and my friend, through that, and kind of just learned like day-to-day business, sales and stuff like that, ordering stuff. So after working like construction and remodels for probably about 3 or 4 years as a contractor under another good buddy of mine who had started a business, I'd saved a lot of money up. So I knew I had a friend who did like an online store where he would deal with vendors, but he had everything sent to his house. So once I started seeing what he was doing, I started thinking like I saw how lucrative it was. This guy just working out of his house literally, and like storing shit. At the time, he lived on like 2 acres in a trailer. He would just store shit there at his house, and like ship it out. So I got like what little money I had together, and I'd been banking with the same bank since I was like 15. So I had what little money I got together, I like drew up a little business plan and everything. I had an idea of what I wanted to do. I ended up securing funding through like that small business and a couple other things. That's why I was talking about funding, earlier, like business loans and stuff like that through the government. Like shit's just a cakewalk nowadays. I wish I knew a little more, like going into it, because I started doing all this. I was probably around like if I had to call it correct, I was probably like around 24 to 26 when I first like getting into this, securing funding and stuff. My original plan, John, was to buy, a property that was already built up, like a property where, already had access to trucks, like I was telling Blacks earlier. But I just couldn't find anything, John. Everything that I was finding in my area was like well over 1.2, like 1.6 million. And I didn't have that type of funds. And I knew at that age, if you go into a bank at that age trying to secure that type of funding, which you're short, and setting up things like getting funding to a bank, they don't really take folks seriously in their early 20s, like the only option I really had was that bank where, like I was saying, I had been with them since a teenager, and that really wouldn't have been my first option had I been a little bit older, had a little bit more under my belt, but I had good credit because I've had my own place, since I was 17. I've been in a house, since I was 19 myself. So that and like car notes, stuff like that kind of showed, like the credit that I have and that I'd be responsible. I had never missed a payment before, stuff like that, never was late. That type of stuff is real important. I'm sure anybody on the panel as a business knows that. So I kind of had a foot up, versus what most people my age would be, because most people my age, they're not thinking long term, they're fucking their credit up. And once you do that, it's terrible to try to rebuild. Well, one of my buddies that was a fireman in the beginning, he ended up building a company from like the ground up. He runs even to this day, never got bigger, because he makes good money doing it, but he ran 5 trucks. Like he has 3 sons. So him and his 3 sons run these trucks, and they do everything from like picking up dirt, dropping off dirt, to moving forklifts, to doing like trips with trailers and stuff. He's got a couple of Peterbilts, and 2 big dump trucks, so 5 trucks. And he also does steel metal buildings. So for like the first probably 2 years, John, I was looking for a location, and my buddy finally came to me. He got in a bad position, because he did like some refinancing on one of his business, and he'd gotten so far behind with his land and stuff. He was in jeopardy of losing one or the other, either the house and the land or like a small business. So I had told him, I said, why don't you just close the doors on your business? Because at the time I had double the land that I have now, John. I said, why don't you just close the doors on your business? You build steel metal buildings. Why don't you come build a shop that you need to store your trucks, a shop where you can work on your trucks, and, bring everything you need in for all your jobs, the buildings business and the trucks business. I said, why don't you just work off my property, until you can get established again? If I hadn't done that, John, I don't think I'd be where I would be today. And at the time, everybody, even my family, was telling me like, don't fucking open up your property to someone else, especially someone that's going to be running a business out of it. Like, you're just going to regret this. If I didn't do that, I don't think I'd be where I'd be today, because after me looking for a building, couldn't finding it, the dude had already got off my property. It was probably like close to 4 or 5 years, John, at my property where he had both businesses based out of. He had told me, I'll build the building for you, Cam. And we worked something out where I literally paid pennies on the dollar, John. Like I basically paid for the materials, and then I basically paid like his workers their wage, the time it took to build the building. My buddy like didn't really get anything out of it, like not anything to make it worth his time, honestly, John. So I had him build the building after already securing the funding and everything, and then it was just time to go. I learned the hard way, John, with everything, like I always have. Like I was a stubborn kid. I always got to learn. And it's not like that anymore, but up until I was in my late 20s, I had to learn every lesson the fucking hard way so that it stuck. So I made a lot of mistakes when I first went into business. Like I was saying earlier, I hired a bunch of my friends in the area, which was a real stupid idea. A bunch of my friends that I wanted to like help build up, like I was doing good for myself. I wanted to get them there. Every handout I ever gave to someone, it was spit back in my face. So I don't do shit like that anymore. So the first like year and a half, staffing was really hard. I just kept his staff with basically shit people, and it was like a revolving door. I'd have friends that would take advantage of the fact that I was their employer. Like I had buddies where like if a new concert was coming into town or something, guys, they would call out of work and go to the concert, or if they wanted a day off to get some pussy, they'd call in with some bullshit, like tell me they're sick. Cause, they just felt like since I was a buddy, and an employer, they could fuck around. Well, I don't put myself in situations like that anymore. Like no family, no friends. I learned that the hard way. Of everything that has been the hardest to do of running a business, I would say that has probably been the hardest thing, at least for me in my story, is employees. Finding good employees where like when I sit down with them or interview them, or someone in HR interviews them, finding someone that's not going to give me 6 weeks, not going to give me 6 months, but somebody that's going to give me an extended amount of time. Like I have probably close to a fifth of the workers that I have today have been with me since the building, we went operational. And I don't have a lot of that revolving door anymore. I'm real selective about the people that I hire, like the people that do the hiring there for me now. They know, like we're looking for a certain type of people. I don't want you coming in here like this is what I do for a living. If you're serious about a career, by all means. I have some really good people. I've gotten lucky on so many corners, John. Like I got, after going through that first year and a half of just shit employees, I've got a great crew now. Like I used to spend very little time, like very little days off at my house, like, cause I'll just be stressful about shit was going to be a shit show. Shit wasn't going to get done. Trucks weren't going to get filled. People were going to half-ass. So I'd have to go up there. Thankfully, I don't have that no more, but everyone thinks it's a wonderful thing to run your own business. Like you're going to get to just sit back on your ass and you're going to get to retire. I very frequently, as a matter of fact, most days when I do go to work, I'm doing 18-hour days, at least probably twice a week. I do a 24-hour deal, because we have 3 shifts. We have a morning shift, a mid shift, and then we have an overnight shift. It's a pretty frequent thing for me, even as a business owner, to go there and spend 24 hours there dealing with everything. In the beginning, negotiation, because I was never like the nice guy on the block, but I gave people the benefit of the doubt. Now I negotiate like a brutal savage. Like I had a lot of people, because of my age in business, like dealing with people, vendors, truck drivers, clients, stuff like that, where they basically thought because they had like 20 or 30 years on me that they were going to get some bullshit over me. So it took me a little while to establish that reputation where, like you're going to treat me as you would anybody else, or I'm not going to do business with you, type of shit. I had to learn everything myself. Yeah.
Cam, let me ask you this question. When you first, like the day you first walked into the warehouse or whatever, how old were you?
I would have been like I was saying earlier, I would have been like 24 to 26.
Damn, that's young.
Yeah. So imagine trying to navigate all that at that age.
Master Kim, you got any questions so far?
Yes. On the construction loan to build up the metal building, did you leverage your property to get the commercial loan, or how did that funding work out?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I had went through I had gotten funding through like the government as well, but also through the bank that I had been so long with. I wish I had more options, but I was so young. I had went to 2 other like really good banks that buddies that had businesses had recommended to me, but Master Kim, I kind of just got laughed off because of my age, which I understand. I mean, if I was a guy doing loans and stuff like that, and some 24, 25-year-old, most people at that age are in school drinking, worrying about partying on a weekend. They're not trying to like build something that's going to last years, and something that's going to bring them to a next level. So it was really hard to actually secure funding. And anytime anybody, especially young, asks me that, like, what's going to be the hardest thing? I always tell them staffing and funding. There's a lot more options out there nowadays, where it's kind of easy, especially if you have like good history. But being that I was so young, it was really hard, man. And most places I went, like I said, they kind of just held their nose up to me. And at first, it kind of discouraged me, Mr. Kim, because I was thinking, oh man, I'm never gonna get this done. And I got shut down real hard, like the second one I had went to and tried to secure and stuff. And it kind of just had me in my feelings, for a little while. And then I realized, like, well, yeah, I could just throw the fucking towel in and I could do, oh, pity me, because nobody's going to take me serious at this age, or I could really buckle down and get shit done.
Hell yeah.
The hardest thing really was, the hardest thing really was, like when it comes to, getting like new contracts and stuff, was at that young age, was like trying to get like a big company like Amazon or something like that, Master Kim, to take me seriously, because again, most people at that age, they're living a totally different lifestyle. So I always kind of had to like prove, like that, not the shit I was saying, I was going to be good for, stuff like that. Like Amazon was one that really kind of gave me shit for like a little bit, like when I was first trying to get them in here, and there was a guy that came out, I like showed him the place and everything. And like 3 different times he had made it a point to ask my age, ask me like my plans for life and stuff like that. I had to at that point, I had to tell him like, this isn't something that I'm trying to do for a weekend or some shit like this. Like, if all goes well, this is what I'll do for like the rest of my life. But we had probably like a 4-hour conversation that day as I like showed him the floor. I showed him like the pack out area, like the trucks. I showed him like how quickly we can get stuff out and stuff like that. And I showed him like, like not revealing like specific information about them, but I showed him other like clients that I'd already taken on, like Staples, Radio Shack, like I was saying earlier. And I think after he saw that, he kind of realized, okay, like this dude isn't like, here to like waste my time and shit like that. But I still, even after having that meeting with him, Mr. Kim, like when I had the meeting with Radio Shack and I had like talked to them, they got back to me in like 3 weeks time. It took Amazon like if it's been so long, if I had to ballpark it and knew, I was still calling it short. It was probably like 8 months before they ever even got back to me.
Very impressive, Cam.
You were saying that a contract
really
with someone. You were saying a contract was. You were saying a contract with you. You have a contract with Target or someone. Is that what you were saying?
No, Target isn't one of them. What I had said was Staples, Amazon, and then there's some smaller ones. Amazon has really been the best for me, but Amazon's kind of hard too, John, because there's so many people that want to deal with them. These contracts that you'll do with them, whether you do them yearly, 3 years, 5 years, 6 months, whatever. So many people are willing to like, because it's such a flooded market when it comes to that. So many people are willing to set these bullshit ass prices where, like because of the sheer size and how many people I employ, sometimes I can't compete with that bullshit. Now over the years they've seen, like the work that we do, and they know they're gonna get your shit. Like we got trucks, John, that go out hourly. Some of these places, especially smaller ones, they won't send out trucks till the end of the night or stuff like that. Like we got trucks constantly coming and going. We're 24 hours. Like I said, there's 2 bigger warehouses in my area that are only open like a 8 to 10 or not 8, 10 to 12 hour span. So I think they liked that too, seeing that.
Well, let me ask you this question then. How are you able to do what these bigger warehouses can't do? The 24 hours.
Mainly is that 24 hours deal. But like I was saying, also, I really got some good people here. A lot of these warehouses, John, like talk to some of the people that have worked there. These people will go work there for 4 or 5 months. It's like a call center. There's a fucking revolving door. Like the guys that I haven't hired nobody new, John, to load trucks in probably 5 years. Like the people that I have here now are really dedicated to the shit.
How many employees do you have?
On any given shift, I have probably anywhere between 45 to 70. In total, maybe like 160, 175 tops.
And you're what, 30? You're in your 30s, right?
Yeah, early 30s. I mean, I'm 33. I don't really care to speak specifically.
May I ask a humble question?
No, hold on for 1 second.
Okay, I'll hold.
Yeah, you're up next. You're 33 and you're managing 160 something people. Is that right?
Yeah, but I have a lot of help too. Like I was saying, John, I've really gotten lucky, man. In the beginning, it was just a headache. Things have now you got to think I've been doing this almost 10 years, John, 24, 26, so was when I started. So now things run so smoothly. I couldn't even tell you the fucking headaches I used to have. Like it used to really, I've been with the same girl like 10 years. It used to really reflect in that too. Cause every day I'd come home to some bullshit, after dealing with bullshit all day.
Hey, hold on for 1 second. We have some questions. Let me get to Mella. Someone's just joined. Mella, go ahead. You had a question?
Okay, I was really enthused until he mentioned the bullshit girlfriend relationship. But
I didn't
absent
say
that,
the relationship was bullshit. I said because of the bullshit I dealt with at work, that affected my relationship because of how stressed out I was.
that's what I was going to address. Would you say that your diet, that your meal planning is optimal so that you can handle the stress? Are you aware of the nutritional like do you know how to handle the nutrition that's necessary for that stress? Because that is going to be the crucial factor as to how you endure. Are you aware of nutrition?
Yeah, you make a good point.
Are you just picking and eating when you're hungry, and no matter what it like say for instance somebody just said, well, I need something to eat and I'm just gonna grab a slice of pizza, or or they're out with friends, I'm just gonna so you are actually planning your meals wisely.
Yeah,
because
so
that's going to contribute to how you make
I live
wise
on land.
decisions.
I raise my own food. So I raise my own food. I slaughter my own food. I hunt my own food. I don't go to a grocery store. I haven't been to a grocery store in years.
You got
if I buy
time to slaughter
anything,
your food and you managing 160 people?
Yeah,
Okay.
if I'm gonna eat
All right.
something, I'm gonna eat something without a bunch of cancer shit in it. I used to eat like shit, you know, and it used to really. We had a stream about this the other day actually about how I felt when I used to eat shit like processed foods and stuff, and then when I used to now that I'm eating like like even if I'm gonna buy something, I'll go to like there's plenty of farms in my area because I'm in the country.
Yeah.
I'll go to like a farmer's market or something like that. It's been a long time since I've even like went to a grocery store. Like I'll usually eat
Without
like
Yeah. Without
Hey,
critique, without
go ahead.
critique, I just want to emphasize it's important not to rely on turkey sandwiches and chicken noodle soup, thinking
yeah.
that you're gonna get out unscathed. You actually have to be aware of your own physicality and how your body absorbs nutrients in the interest of
Oh,
your
definitely.
longevity, because stress is a killer, baby, and you're gonna need
Yeah.
nutrients to fight that stress. Okay.
You
Oh,
make a
baby,
really
Best
good
baby,
point though.
sweetheart,
best
sweetheart.
success.
Hey,
Best
sweetheart,
success.
sweetheart. People like Cam, the King, Master Cam, shit. We go till we fall out, sweetie. We ain't worried about that shit. We ain't worried about that shit. It's a Mother Goose channel. Like,
Hey, John.
these real men over here.
Hey,
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
John.
what you get in,
Master.
what you put in your body is what you're gonna get out of it too,
That
man.
man got 300,000 square feet warehouse. Shit,
John, when he
stress
said he had
come with that.
he said he
Go
had
ahead.
160 grown adult Americans working for him, the hair on the back of my neck went up. I got scared because
Man, oh my God.
that's real payroll.
But that's not
There's
even
people
really
on
big, John.
plan,
Some of these
so
warehouses
that's
got like
very
100
impressive.
bays.
But those aren't
Yeah, that.
like those are corporate owned type places. Like
Yeah,
I
Or
couldn't
like
even
there's
imagine
a.
individual,
dealing
no
with them.
partnership, an individual entity, human being, no partners, no nothing, no private
Oh my
equity
God.
backing.
It,
We
Yeah,
fooling with
what?
I got
160
a good
grown ass
network of
adults.
people
It's
too, though,
pretty
Mister
amazing.
Master Kim. Like I
Oh,
got
I
a
don't
good
care what
network of
kind of
people.
network.
We
I
were.
don't care what kind of I don't care what kind of network you got. 160, and I would assume these are mostly men. Oh my God. Like how do
It
you
Yeah, I
sounds
have
like
very few women that work there. Like there's women in
oh
HR.
my
If
God.
total women, I probably have like maybe 20 employees that are women, and most of them are doing like office stuff. I
okay.
do have
Okay.
some women that pick orders.
All right. Let's get down to this. How do you delegate? Right. Oh, since you're in charge, in a parenthesis, since you're in charge of 160 plus people, how do you delegate so that the stress is
Yeah,
off
I just
you?
don't believe
Yeah, I'm
that.
Yeah,
glad
yeah,
you asked
yeah,
that
yeah.
actually.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
So
not,
So
I'm
I
not
kind of have.
convinced that you're actually in charge of
hold on,
160 people. I'm not convinced.
We're not here to
Yeah, I
convince you.
really don't care to convince you of
Yeah, hold
anything,
on,
but
hold on,
I'll
hold on,
answer your
hold on,
question.
hold on. Someone got a feedback, but we're not here to convince you. But that's a good question. How do you delegate?
Yeah, so basically on any given shift, John, I have like three different people. I got a team lead, I got a group lead, and then I got a lead over each section. So the warehouse is basically split up into like four different types of things. You got your order pickers, you have your people that deal with truck, you got your people that deal with the line, and then the last
I
everything in
just don't
between,
believe
like
that.
maintenance, stuff like that. What?
Go ahead. I'm not sure what that was.
Well, I didn't.
That young lady that was just talking, she's spot on.
All right. Well, go ahead and address her
Yeah,
comments.
I don't really give a shit what either of y'all think, honestly, man. But yeah, that's really what it's split up into. Like we have a team lead, a group lead. Like so say you have like the line section, like the people that are like putting the bubbles in the packages, John, like duct tape in the boxes, stuff like that. There's basically like two people in charge of every section, like order pullers, like so like the people that like ride on the pallet jacks and like pick the orders from the bay and then take it to the line to pack out. You'll have two people, like one person in charge of them and then another person. And then the truck people, they kind of just do their own thing. They're standing on, like the rollers, the rollers, like the boxes that go to the truck, John.
Right,
So
right.
they're not really hard to upkeep. So, but there is still someone in charge of them. We have 18 bays. So I don't really have like shithead kids like I used to, like around my age, like that are just kind of like fucking up. There's a lot of like older people in there. Like most of the people that I have there, I think like the youngest guy we have, and he's been there 3 years. I think the youngest guy is like 22, maybe 22 or 23 now. So I don't get a lot of like, 18-year-olds like that. Like in the summertime, sometimes I'll get temps or like in the wintertime, like like around Christmas and stuff when people are buying a lot of shit, like December to January, I'll work with
All right.
temp agencies or we wouldn't be able to get the work done. So we'll bring in a lot of temps, and when we bring in temps, we get all different types and shades of people, you know. And sometimes they're not the best people because they're working for a temp agency. I don't know if you know what that is, John. It's like somebody that goes to a place every day. Yeah, so I use a lot of them in like our real busy parts of the year, you know, but I don't have a control over who's coming in with them. That's one of the things I don't like about that. You know,
Okay, now we're talking.
I'll pay the temp agents. Like there's one out here called Labor Finders in the area that I'm at. I'll pay them, which they do people dirty, John, because when I pay them, I think it's like $24 an hour. And I asked one of these workers one day, what are they getting? They're getting fucking $9 and $11 an hour. And see, I didn't know that, you know,
Now
for
we're
like the
talking.
whole year that I used them, because you know I'm paying what it is to cost to get them there. I knew the company was taking something, John, but you're talking about taking more than half of what these people take. Are you kidding me? So I have actually got I've like, because you can't hire them and to tell you, no, you would never get benefits as a temp worker anywhere. But I have hired, like, you can't hire them.
Hold on, Cam. Hold on. Someone has a question in the audience for you. Mabbit G, do you hire women and blacks?
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I only have about 20 women, and I would hire more if they come in. They're great with organizing, but they don't ever want to pull orders. I only have like maybe 5 women that pull orders. The rest work in like pack out, or like the lady that I've had in HR, man, damn, John, that's one of the reasons why I don't have stress no more, is because of the people that I have really behind the scene. You know, she's been there with me since the very start. She is so good at like just taking shit off my plate, man. Like, she's not one of those people that you got to tell what to do every day. Like, if she don't got something to do, she's gonna find something, and she runs shit like a boss, you know. But yeah, the majority of people, just because it's like real physical work for the most part, unless you're like on the line doing like pack outs, you know, like if you're working on the truck pulling orders, you know, you're lifting heavy shit all day long. Some of that stuff we got in the Bay is well over 100 pounds, you know. Not to be sexist, but no woman wants to do that. I would hire more, you know, if I got more through the door. But when I get the temps though, I get a lot of them. What I was saying with the temps is I can't like say I got a great worker, John, with the temp agency. I can't go and hire him. That's a breach of the contract. Me and the temp agency, they have to work for me for, I think it's 90 days before I can offer them employment. And I have to actually go through the temp agency and let them know, like, hey, look, I want to hire this person. I can't just go picking and choosing. And if I hire somebody before that, I could lose that contract with them, where when I do need workers, they're not going to deal with me. And they're a big portion of how we function.
All right. Okay, let me ask you this question. Since you mentioned temp, I didn't want to go in. I didn't have any intention of going in this direction. Master Kim, feel free to jump in whenever you get a chance, since you deal with these kind of things.
I wanted to ask you
it's very exciting to hear this.
Say that one more time, Troy.
Did you ever consider hiring like independent contractors? Like, you pay them so much, and then
that's basically what a temp
Why
is.
does
So
Master
much
Kim
work
have to
done.
answer everything
Yeah.
first?
But you're under a contract, and if you don't finish the contract,
Yeah, that's basically
you
what a
don't
temp
get
is.
paid.
Yeah, that's kind
basically
of
what a
basically
temp
what a
is.
temp. That's basically what a temp is, but the contract is with the temp force company, right?
Right, but I'm talking about independent subcontractors.
Oh, you mean cutting out the
Why
middleman?
would I use them? Like an independent subcontractor would be more than what I pay my employees. It would make no sense.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
I've been one a few times. I've made quite a few dollars being independent sub worker.
Someone else had a comment
as the
before.
worker, not as the person hiring them. You just made my point.
Someone else had a comment before Master Kim jumped in.
So I'm talking about individuals that say you're going to pay them so much an hour, and then their own insurance or benefits or whatever is up to them. You give them so much money, and they carry the rest of the load, basically.
Someone else had a comment here. Was that 12th man here?
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, the temps are like a hit or miss thing. Like I get some really good people. I don't want to knock people because a lot of people that go to temp agencies, the only reason they're going there is because work's hard to find and it's guaranteed work every day. You're gonna get sent out if you're there. But I do get some people that just because they know, like if they fuck up over here at my place tomorrow, they have a brand new job waiting for them. I get a lot of people that just don't take it seriously, man. So I only use them when I really have to. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't need them yearly at certain times. They do a lot of stuff for us, man.
No, so I was going to ask you.
I was just saying, I worked a lot of under the table jobs where I was responsible for my own insurance and everything, and I made pretty good money at it.
Yeah, as a contractor, you can make good money, but it just financially, it wouldn't be a smart thing for me to hire independent contractors. A lot of times, I'm gonna end up paying them more than if I actually paid an employee, hired an employee to do it.
So you're the sole proprietor of this company?
Hold on, one at a time.
I think it's more reliable because
all right.
If that contractor doesn't finish the job, then he don't get paid.
Right? All right.
The independent contractor.
Yeah. All right. Let's go to 12th Man, and then we're gonna go to Master Kim. Then we get back to Cam. Well, yeah, I had a question. Then we get back to Cam. 12th Man, you come in and you had something to say here?
Yeah, I was just talking to D there.
Oh, dead thoughts. Okay,
that's me.
Right. Master Kim, you have any thoughts?
Well, I guess I wanted to get Crack's view because he's been with you from day one. Get Crack. I think that Cam is the most industrious person John's had on the show so far.
Seems so. Yeah, makes me look way lazy.
No,
I don't think so. Because you're like Mr. Kim, you're running multiple businesses. I got a fucking crew of people behind me. You're doing a lot of that shit by yourself, man. I mean, yeah, I could not go to work tomorrow, man, and I know shit is gonna run smooth, So I don't really have that massive burden I used to have, but I still go there, and I think it does something for your employees. Like when I'm there loading a fucking truck with some of my people that load trucks, I think that does something for them when they see, like the head honcho over here willing to do the same shit as them.
Hey, Cam. A while back, a couple of days ago, you told us a while back you were in a really bad accident. Is that right?
Oh yeah, I was in a near fatal wreck.
How did you manage your businesses while you were recovering?
Oh, it was a shit show, John. It was a complete shit show. That was about probably like 10 to 11 months of my life. And honestly, John, like this might sound like wild to say, I wish I didn't have a business back then. It made my recovery and what I was going through so fucking difficult. And I couldn't really focus on like being there at the hospital every day. I really had to rely on the people that I had, but it was a fucking shit show. And anytime you take a hiatus like that as a business owner, I think there's characters in the crowd that feel like, oh, dude isn't here, like I'm gonna kind of get off and fuck off with shit. I really saw like production decline for a little while I was in the hospital. It was probably it was more stressful than the recovering, wondering what was going to be going on with my shit on the outside. I couldn't really focus, and that's probably why it took a little bit longer, John, for me to recover too, is because maybe if I would have just focused on my recovery and just said, hey, fuck it, let me just let this shit go to shit, but I couldn't do that. It was real stressful. The first 2 months, thankfully I have like family, lawyers and stuff like that. Cause I was in a coma for 2 months, John. Everything operated without me for 2 months, man. I'm hoping to never go through some stuff like that again, man. It fucked everything up, man. It really wasn't a good thing to go through. Like that's why I always say, I'm blessed, I'm lucky, because that would have ruined a lot of people, man. That would have ruined a lot of people.
Yo, hold on right here. We got a comment. I don't know Cam from a can of paint, but I know what he's saying is true because I've been an integral part of many operations before PPP loans were given distributed. Fuck out of here. So you were in a coma and your business ran smoothly during that time?
Well, no, I didn't say smoothly.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Your business ran, right?
Yeah.
Whatever it's worth. Okay. I always lean on Master Kim, but if anyone else wants to come in on that, I'll start with Master Kim. What do you think about that, Master Kim? That's pretty impressive.
John, I've said a statement, and it just sounds like this is perfect, that you're winning and losing all at the same time. Sometimes is the best way to describe it. And this is a perfect example. And everything he said is, I mean, and again, I'm not in his industry, but just the realism and everything is just so stunning. I mean, I mean, he's a straight up baller. I mean, dude, you do
No,
not
I'm
want to
an
be
average
messing with.
man.
Nope.
I'm an
Hey,
average as fuck
that's
in everything that I do, man.
Not
and
really.
John,
I
they don't
mean,
talk about that.
you
That's what the ballers are supposed to do. They
you've
downplay
gone
out, right?
beyond and above, Kim.
Hold on. One person at a time. One person at a time.
Sorry,
Come on.
sorry,
No,
brother.
not
Go ahead,
really, but
Matthew.
there's people doing a lot bigger things than me, man. I've just been really lucky, and most people don't have the type of luck that I've had. Like I've been really, really blessed, man. Like I said, especially with that. John brings up a good point. I wasn't even gonna hit on that. I don't really talk a lot about my wreck, man. But that was a really really hard thing to go through, just because I've always been hands on, ever since like even the kid, man, with everything. So I had to really like, it was kind of funny, John, because like after like the second week I had woke up from the coma, I had like coworkers come visit and stuff. And like the people from HR, that's the first thing the lady told me. She was like, I don't want you calling, I don't want you checking. She's like, just know we got you and everything's gonna run smooth. But that'd be like if you stepped away and let somebody else run all your properties. It's a hard thing to like give up control and to think like somebody else is gonna try to better you, and have your best interests at mind, not themselves. Because as human beings, we usually tend to look out for ourselves before anybody else. It's a very hard thing to like basically release all power to somebody else. Like I couldn't go anywhere. I had like an external fibrillator on my leg, which is like, I don't know if anybody knows what it is, but basically your leg is like bolted together with like a metal frame, screws tied in you and stuff. I was in ICU for like the first probably like, I don't know, 2 to 3 weeks of me waking up from the coma. So I didn't leave that hospital for exactly 10 months. So I'm doing everything from there. Anybody that's been in a hospital knows Wi-Fi shit in there, connection shit. So I'm having to coordinate between people, like family members, and like workers had to come up there. It was just a complete shit show that I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. And John, there was times where I sat back and I wondered, like, is this going to be the downfall of me? Is this going to be the downfall of me? Because I'm dealing with this bullshit and I'm trying to deal with this other shit too.
And how old were you when that happened?
I had the near fatal wreck. It was about maybe 5 years ago, so it was pretty fresh if you think about it. I had only been in that property maybe 4 years when that wreck happened, so things were still pretty new, And I didn't because of what I was dealing with at that time. We didn't take on any new contracts with anybody. It just wasn't something that I
Wow.
would have felt comfortable with doing. So I lost a lot of money because of
Wait,
that,
wait, wait,
John.
wait, wait a minute. So basically, you put your business more or less at a standstill for what you had at the point. The business, you just maintain your business.
Yeah, yeah,
Right. I got
because I didn't want to like I have staff and stuff that do things like negotiations for contracts and stuff, but like that's a
you.
big thing, John. I not being able to
Mm,
oversee that. I got
mm,
OCD when it comes to my business, John. Like
mm,
I'm in the root of the details. Like I'm over here
mm.
looking at how the restrooms are maintained, type of shit, John. Like so that's just not like the other bit of power I was able to like let
Yeah,
other people take over, but not
yeah,
some stuff like that because I don't know
yeah,
what these people are going to negotiate. Like when I'm
yeah,
there.
yeah,
I know I'm negotiating in my best interest, not
yeah,
someone
yeah.
else's.
Anyone want to comment on that right there? That's pretty amazing right there. Um, anyone have any thoughts on
Well,
that?
I just think the guy has gone above and beyond, John. I mean,
Yeah, that's pretty
I
amazing.
mean,
That's pretty damn amazing right
going
there.
through what he's been through. I mean,
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
my salute, man.
Hell yeah, man. That's
Salute
pretty
to
damn
you.
amazing right
No,
there.
there's people out there that have really done better things for
Yeah,
us.
they
Like
may
like
be, but
Stanley has served the
Yeah,
country,
but
man. I'm over here
yeah.
packing boxes,
Well,
John.
that
but again, it's all about, everything's in
that
perspective. To run a business where you're down and out like that, where you don't even know what's going on, and hell, just make sure that people don't steal you blind.
Yeah, that's another thing I was worried about, John. I don't mean to cut you off, but that's another thing that I fight with daily. Like I would say I have a lot of trust for a lot of my employees, but I've had incidents over the years, John, where employees
Mm,
have stole stuff like TVs,
yeah,
or like
yeah,
GPSs. Like we got all types of product in there. Like
yeah.
if it's in a Walmart or something like that, we probably got something or something like it
Mm,
in there. And we deal with stuff. I mean, I just was talking about 3 days ago. I don't know if you were on the stream, but I just had an incident where some dude tried to break into trailers, and the
yeah,
dude's probably gonna try to sue me now, John. This is the second time I've
you
dealt
told
with
me.
it.
really
Yeah, them.
Yeah,
how he
Master
gonna
Kim,
sue you when he broke into your place?
Master
Well,
Kim,
How
because
did you
he
hear this
gonna sue
story?
you?
Hold on. Master Kim, did you hear this story?
Yeah, that's smart of you to ask that because that's inherent in the business, unfortunately. But yeah, please continue.
Right, that's an amazing story, Cam.
I want to know how somebody gonna sue him
Well,
over
basically
Tell him, Cam.
because
parking in his place.
I got guard dogs on the property because I've had people try to steal stuff off of parked cars, try to break into the warehouse before. So I had them after a first incident. This is my second time that somebody's been bit, because they tried to broke in. Like it's not going to go anywhere, like with my insurance will probably cover it, but this dude's still going to sue me civilly. I mean, anybody would, because everyone's trying to get $1 from you nowadays, even if they're responsible for the fuck up. So
it can
he got
happen.
shredded, bro. Like he got shredded. um it was bad, dude. Like this one was worse than the other one because he had 2 dogs connect on him. The last time, the guy that got into the back, like the east side of the property, there was only 1 dog in a fenced-in area back there. So he basically got bit and then was able to get back over the fence. This dude actually fell to the ground with the first dog on him, and then the other dog came up and got on him. So the security we have there actually dismounted both dogs
As
from
long
him.
as you got beware dog sign.
Hold on for 1 second.
Hold on, John. As long
Yeah,
as
go ahead.
he's got beware dog signs.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter, bro. He can still.
liability.
Yeah, they don't
Yeah,
care.
it's not that there's gonna be liability. He's
Right.
still gonna take me through the
Right,
court process. That's what you're not understanding. It's gonna be time out of my day.
Hey, Cam, hold on.
That never go to court in Alaska.
Hold on. You're definitely right, 12 man.
Yeah, Alaska's a little bit different, yeah.
Right. So let's talk about that, Cam and Master Cam, because we all have exposure, and I have my stories as well. I had a lady right out here, right at the back of my house. She wasn't even a tenant of mine. She was the mother of a son of mine. And it was the crazy shit. I got along well with the boy. Young man, going to Howard, never had a problem with it, paid his rent. Joshua something is his name. Herbert. I don't know, Joshua something. Every now and then I get mail come in from him, and I always shake my head. And he was a young man, he was going to college, it seemed like he was upstanding. And his mother came over here drunk one day, years ago. And she fell right out here in my back. And something, blah, blah, blah. But she was drunk. She didn't live here. She didn't have any reason to be here other than her son was here. And she sued me. I said, I'd be damn. Like, this young man gonna let his mother sue me when she shouldn't have even been here? Well, anyway, when someone sues you, assuming that you have insurance, it's out of your hands, right, Cam? Right, Master Cam?
Yeah, you have to deal with that shit, man.
Right.
And people got nothing to do. They think they're gonna get a big amount of money, right, John? They'll pour everything into trying to fuck your shit up.
What I'm saying is, though, that the insurance companies will settle with these people.
Yeah.
And even if they're right or wrong, right? They could have been on your property. They could have been breaking in your property. And they got bit by your dog, and now the insurance company said, well, let's just give them $150,000 because, well, just to make this shit go
Makes
away.
me thank God I live in Alaska, John.
Yeah, because, depending on where you are, you could get a jury that might give that person $10 million.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So the insurance company says, you know what? Let's just give them $150,000. You said, damn, this person broke into my property and got his own self fucked up. And I got to give him 100. It's just truly amazing.
Well, here you're allowed to shoot them.
Hey, John, you know what's so funny about the situation, though? I breed those XL bullies and like occasionally the German rots. This is just good marketing for me, man. Next time somebody wants one of these big places want a service dog, man, I'm gonna just play that video for them and see, hey, look, man, look at what these dogs do for you and your business, man. But yeah, it's gonna be a headache, John. The last time I dealt with this,
I gotta
my bad,
see that video.
I want to get a response to Get Cracks coming here. Cam, this has been a great story here, man. I'm glad we got you over to a fresh stream where you can start fresh. Get Cracks says, I really love the diversity of ideas we have. True diversity. I think this may be the only diversity that I like here.
Yeah, I like your streams, John. That's why I'm always here, man. Your panel is the only panel I'll jump on, John.
This is the only diversity I like. Diversity of ideas, right?
Yeah, that's hard to get, man. That's real currency right there.
You know,
very
John.
true.
I'm hoping my
John,
Look,
voice
look,
is
look,
gonna
you
get
Matthew.
better, man. It's been fucking me up, man, doing these panels.
That
know,
is
John,
true.
you mentioned something really
Look,
important,
go ahead,
and
get credit.
what
What you say?
people
What
don't
you say, Matthew?
realize is during like litigation, they see what appears to be a young, wealthy business owner. Dog was involved, so regardless that the crime was being committed, juries will side, and insurance companies want to settle because A plus B equals C, and
Yeah.
it
Yep.
happens a lot. So, for example, my
Yep.
family's liquor store, we take fake IDs. We took this kid's fake ID, we put it behind the counter. The kid runs behind our counter, grabs his fake ID, runs out the store. We thought he stole something, so we chase after him, not me, but my employees. The kid runs across a 4-lane highway and he runs into
Oh
the field
man.
across the street from our store. Now we're a
Mm.
grocery liquor store. So my employees were puzzled. They come back in the store and they see a car sitting there. The kid left his car in our parking lot.
Oh
So
damn.
an hour later, the kid decided the coast is clear. Let me go sneak back and get his car. While he's coming across the street, he gets hit by a car and killed.
Damn.
The family
Hey.
sues us. We were not at fault, but just
What?
the nature
Yeah.
of liquor store,
That's
dead
fucking nutty,
adolescent
man.
kid, just bad
Yeah.
news. We settled out of court.
Yeah,
And
Mr. Kim, these
Hey,
people will
hold
destroy
on,
your
hold on,
life and they're in the
hold
wrong,
on,
right?
hold on, Matthew. How much did they get?
I think 180,000 cash.
Yeah, that's how much.
God
That's how much he got from me
damn.
about that much.
Which,
Jeez.
plus our attorney fees and their attorney fees, which I'm sure were
Oh
probably
my
another
god.
70,000.
Yeah.
But it was far worth it than taking it to court because just the
Oh
nature
yeah.
of we're a
Oh
liquor
yeah.
store
Yeah.
and it just didn't
Well,
I
look
believe
good.
y'all though,
Mr.
because
Kim, because you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna put that mama on the stage and they're gonna fill her with tears, and then she's gonna win the jury over. So that's kind of what I'm worried about in this
That's
situation, because people milk these situations, and you could be 100% in the right. The jury
Yep.
gonna come in here and buy the story, man. People. There was a guy that made a comment the other day, like, "Oh, you're gravy, you're good. Happened on your property." Well, I'm sorry, that's not always how it goes, man. These people are
It don't
looking
work
for a
like that.
payout, and when they get a reason for one, they'll fight for it.
Listen, I just told you, I had a lady drunk, had no reason to be on my property. She didn't live here. I didn't invite her here. And right outside that door, right there, she fell and sued me, and the insurance company just settled with and just gave her like 100.
Yep.
It was either
Yeah.
150 or
No,
180,000, man. Like no
that's
questions
why
asked.
I talk to insurance companies all the time for the homeowners insurance and condo insurance and all this stuff because I deal with a lot of that and like they tell me like don't leave a rake out there, don't leave a hose like dangling out there because
Yeah.
even if someone's not allowed in your property, they trip on it, they're like they'll sue you and the insurance company tells me we're gonna jack up your premium, so you better not doing that. It's like, oh
Yeah.
my god, I gotta think about all this retarded shit just because of
Yeah.
that.
Get Crack made a very good point. When that first incident happened, it's been years now, but my premium definitely went up. And they always tell you, just like with a car accident, oh, your rates ain't gonna change. That's bullshit. They're gonna
That's
recover that money
bullshit.
from you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's just
Crap,
another
man.
headache I got to deal with. Like I've kind of saved y'all the bullshit from the story, but I had to do shit that day. Like both of my dogs were seized. They got taken down to the pound. They got checked for rabies since the dude got bit. I had to pay for that. Of course I could get that money back, but then I'm just gonna be sitting in court trying to get it. Why not just pay the $300, let the dogs get tested, and then not have the headache later?
do you get your dogs back?
Yeah, I've got them back now, but they were gone a full day. They were
How
tested
much
for rabies. $300. $300. It was $150 each dog. They had to swab
get
them
'em
for
back?
rabies. Yeah, I got them back, but also they were swabbed for rabies. Most of the time, they'll hold your dogs for 14 days. That's what happened the first time. But since both of my dogs, they had literally just had a rabies shot like 6 months ago. They're also protection dogs. Are registered that way. But the place that they went to is a vet that they actually go to. They actually let me choose the vet this time. Last time I didn't have no options. They just went to the city pound. This time they said, "Do you have a vet where you want the testing done and stuff?" They were taken still by the pound though, man. And it kind of, I know it sounds stupid, but it broke my heart to see two dogs that really didn't do no wrong. They're doing what I trained them to do, and they're getting round up by the neck with a fucking pole and put in the car and shit. It's just all day. That was the day I jumped on here, John. I'm sorry, man, if I was an ass, but it was a long day, John. It was a real long day, man.
It's truly amazing how the government can mobilize, in some ways, but not in others,
Oh yeah, they came out there so deep too, John. There was like 9 cruisers that came out there for that.
Yeah, I can believe it. I can believe it.
Yeah, hey Cam. also when your insurance company, if they do pay out, your insurance company is going to drop you, and then good luck trying to get reinsured.
Oh yeah, you make another good point, Master Kim. Yeah, that's
That's
why I'm
why
sweating this stuff still, because
that's why
everybody
the
thinks
liquor
that.
lawsuit we paid cash. We
All,
didn't
all
want our
you
insurance to
all
settle
you
it.
have to do to be protected, like on a property like that, commercial, public, or just citizen, is just put beware dog sign up. Make
Yeah, but that's
sure you
not
take
true. They can still
pictures of
sue
it.
you civilly. And that's what's going to happen here.
Not
Yeah.
here, especially if they're drunk or something like they was on John's house. Then that's going to be totally on them, man.
Yeah, there's also
'Cause they're
different stipulations
trespassing.
for a business, man. Like it was Mr. Kim just talked about insurance. Just the fact that I have guard dogs on my property was so fucking hard to find insurance willing to cover me for that liability right there alone. I had probably 3 or 4 turn me down and say, no way in hell, because you have dogs and we don't want the liability if something happens. I guess they want you to get your shit stolen, man.
I could imagine that. That's the lower 48 and some of those big cities, though. Not like you got to move to a free state. I know that's a big
I'm in Texas,
deal.
bro. I'm in one of the freest states. I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm in one of the freest states there is, and it's still a headache when you're dealing with stuff like this because people don't. I'm about 20 minutes from Midlothian, and I'm real close to the Dallas area, if you know where that is. It's like neck and neck with Dallas.
So a liberal controlled city.
I know what they're saying.
With all the bullshit.
Hell no. Texas ain't no liberal.
Rights. You ain't got no rights in that area, dude.
No, you can.
Americans here in Texas.
Yeah, you can blast someone in Texas without even questioning it, man. Let them come up on your car or on your property. You don't even gotta say hello, man. You just drop the body and dig the hole.
Yeah.
You still gonna be sued, though, my friend.
Not really, since they're gonna sue you.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's very true. Like,
suing. Their family is gonna sue you. But if
he'll definitely sue me civilly. I'm sure I'm going to be served any day now, dude. I'm just waiting for it, man. But like Mr. Kim said, a lot of times your insurance will cover it, but you risk, especially if it's going to be a big deal like that. Like he was saying with his, a lot of times if it's a big payout, you can just guarantee right away you're going to get dropped, and it's going to be damn near impossible to find other coverage. And as a business, you have to have coverage. It's not optional.
It'd be hard for them to do that if they're in jail for trespassing. But I guess their family can also sue for them, right? They can
definitely.
Power attorney and all that shit. Yeah.
Most lawyers, though, I feel like a good lawyer won't touch it. Yeah, it's just a headache, man. But
the cam up.
Yeah, it's just a headache, man. But it's not something I can control. It happened, and I'm gonna try to move forward from it. There's other things I can do to try to protect myself from that in the long term. But I'm also a big target out there, man. And times are so hard, man. I mean, there's people that are struggling to put food on their thing. Everybody does something for a reason. People aren't out there just being pieces, or some people are just pieces of shit. But most people, they only do stuff like that when they're really pushed to, man. So I try to also see, even though the dude's on some fuckery, I try to also see, okay, what got this dude to this point where he was willing to take this risk? Because not only do we got dogs, but we got armed security everywhere you go nowadays. There's a camera, so for someone to take a big risk like that, they got to really, really, have something going on where they have to take risks like that. Because the average person would see some shit like that and push on to something easier, man.
Are they like cartels fucking with you out there, or what?
No, this dude was like a Hispanic, a Latino dude. I doubt he was connected anyway. He was probably a little bit older than me, honestly, man. He was like maybe late 30s and stuff, man. But them dogs, dude, I still can't get over it. Them dogs got his ass bad, man. Like real bad. I almost feel bad for the dude, man. He was like stitched up and sutured up, and I should have been a dick, because if the dogs don't have a rabies shot right off the back, if they can't verify they got rabies shots, you're getting 18 shots to the stomach. I should have called up there and been like, I'm sorry, sir, but my dogs ain't had their rabies shot in 10 years, man. So I should have made him suffer.
Too, though.
I have a friend.
That's not
I want to give you guys some insight on the inside baseball on what it's like being a businessman when people sue you and things like that. I have a friend, Philippe. He's been up on the channel. He talked about how he has a tenant.
This guy spills his whole life story. That's crazy.
And so the guy, a buddy of mine, he talks about how his tenant is not paying him. So he started to look for a lawyer, an attorney. And here's something that I never thought about, but he ran into this because I've never had to hire an attorney to evict anyone. And so there are in these liberal cities, there are very few attorneys that will take eviction cases. Blew my mind. And the few that they are, they charge exorbitant rates because, well, there aren't that many of them. And once you decide to do something like that, you're going to be outside of the social strata of sort. You evicting poor people, and so there just aren't many people that do evictions in the inner cities, and so his lawyer is $500 an hour, if you can believe that.
Damn.
500 an hour, yeah.
Hey, that's actually not too bad for a lawyer, John.
Just for a basic eviction, though. This is not like he's going
Oh shit.
to federal court or something. This is a basic eviction.
He's getting paid. Yeah, lawyers are real shiesty, John. Real shiesty. I had a buddy that got a settlement. It was like 2.2 million, and his lawyer got 40% of it because he never went to court. But I guess if you don't file the lawsuit, you only pay your lawyer like 10%. But the fact that his lawyer filed, even though he never spent a day in court, his lawyer still got. It was something like, it was close to 40%. I think it was like 33 or 37%. I can't remember. I was so shocked to hear that on a settlement that big, they take that much.
30%, yeah. 40% is a trip.
Yeah, that's right. You could be the person that got hurt. It's robbery.
That's why everybody wants to be a lawyer.
I like your dog.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a lab.
Yeah.
He's Australian freaking lab and husky. Australian dingo lab and husky. Yes.
He looked like he got some husky in him with that long snout, man.
And a lot of people think he's part pit because of his.
Yeah, I would think boxer before pit because he got the longer snout. Pit's got the short snout.
I don't know the exact story, but the people who gave him to me say that he's Australian dingo, husky, and yellow.
How old was your dog before? When you got him or her?
6 weeks.
Oh, since a 6-week old puppy.
Yeah. Sorry about everything in here, but
Your
this is
dog
my
looks
man.
obedient.
My
But
man cave shed.
your dog looks exceptionally obedient. Are you kind to your dog?
Oh,
Yeah, he's chilling.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
he knows when he's on cam too. That's why he'll look.
Yeah, you can tell. Look at his
way
eyes,
up the
man.
thing.
He's soaking up the attention.
no. We're not gonna put words in. We're not gonna put words in their mouth. If that dog could talk, what would it say?
They'd say, "My dad is taking very good care of me."
Okay, I'm gonna believe you.
We've had a
I'm gonna believe
life, ain't we, dog? Oh, you
I
wanna
had-
come over
I
here
had-
if you want.
When I was a youngster,
Can you get it?
raising my son, I would attend baseball games, right? And there was this beautiful pit bull. It was like so muscular, unbelievably muscular, and it was a girl. And apparently, he was breeding her. He was. But my point is that.
Golly, what's your point?
Okay, my point is that some people think that. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Some people think that dogs can endure pain, right? And I think they believe that because the dogs can't say, "Hey, you're hurting me." I don't believe that no, dogs feel pain. They feel pain. And I was just wondering
He
if
feels
people
it
who
when I
had
yell at his ass. I could see it in his eyes
Now,
if
is
I
this a
yell
dog
at him.
show or what? Is this a dog show or
okay,
what's the
anyway, I
matter?
just wanted to say hi. I'm going on
My
mute. No
golly,
problem.
shut up,
It's
woman.
Friday night. We just talking. No
My
problem.
God, what the hell?
Y'all
Anyway,
crack me up.
it's a beautiful pet, and I'm glad you have it. That's all. Okay.
Thank you.
Hey John, since we got Master Kim on here, I want to ask him because we were talking the other day about how he buys these foreclosed businesses. Mr. Kim, how do you find these businesses that are foreclosed on?
Yep. So what I was alluding to is like closed gas stations because that's my background, and gas stations are generally kind of got more people involved in it than just the bank, because there's tanks on the ground, and normally there's some sort of franchise-like agreement when it comes to whether it's a Shell or a BP or Chevron or whatever the brand it may be. And many times it's trying to obtain one of those stations that may have closed for some reason, and it's easy to find out. So, my background are kind of like, really strong cash flowing businesses that, regardless of the economy, they do well. And I'm using gas stations as just an example, check cashing, liquor stores, beauty supplies, and these are more urban type of stores. So I think what I was alluding to is, businesses that are within the neighborhoods that you live in because you tend to know those intersections better. But within a 20-mile radius, just being nosy and why did this business close early, whether it be restaurants or whatnot. And many times it's just trying to find businesses that are going down. Many times if there's a hurricane in the area, you can go back and why didn't they fix their street sign? That they're having cash flow problems. So you're just making assumptions of seeing struggling businesses. Earlier on the podcast, I mentioned about buying banknotes, FDIC banknotes, that you can actually buy someone's mortgage from their bank legally, assuming that their bank is going to want to call on their mortgage, which happens a lot in commercial mortgages. They have a 3-year balloon, and many times the banks don't renew the commercial loan. So it's a whole host of things, and it just isn't one. One way to do it also is to go to Biz Buy Sell and try to see who's selling businesses there, eyeball them, and if they don't sell, you kind of have an idea that.
Well, you have all the answers, don't you, Master Kim? You have all the
Hey,
answers.
hold on. Let him speak,
Come on,
man.
Oh
Let
let's
him speak because I'm
man,
really
oh
interested in this
man.
info, man. Like,
Okay,
I've been
well,
trying to
I
get him
think
to
Chris
answer
has
this
got
for
something
2
to
days,
add.
man.
I'd
Let
love
him
to hear what
speak.
Chris's suggestions are.
Go ahead, Best Kid.
So anyways, it's a whole host of things to try to eyeball into buying some of these smaller businesses, and many times you can get them for very little outlay of cash. If you got good credentials and you're already in business doing other things. And these are businesses that you're going to have kind of a working knowledge of. You're not, getting into, the candle business. I'm getting into businesses that already have an understanding and working knowledge of. Because sometimes you can find businesses that were cash flowing strong, but there's underlying reasons of why they're closing, back property taxes, or many other issues. And so I wasn't anyway trying to portray myself as this master of buying foreclosed businesses as much as snooping around, being inquisitive of businesses in and around the geography that you live at, just being
Okay.
nosy and whatnot.
Yeah, the reason I asked Master Kim is because, especially after COVID, there has been a lot of businesses in my area that have like shut down due to that, and they got these storefronts that are still open, or closed. You got all these signs constantly on there saying, for sale and stuff.
You know what I really hated about that, Kim, was the way they shut the mom and pops down while leaving all the great big box stores open.
Yeah, I think that was a conspiracy to kill small business and put big money into big business, man.
That's
Well,
right.
that's not true. That's not true.
What do you
Oh
mean
boy.
that's not true?
Oh
I was
Fuck
able
out
to
of
stay
here.
open.
Here we go.
I was able to stay open, and then that's not true. You guys just don't
Well,
understand.
my business was deemed
we
not
watched it.
essential. My business
We
was
watched
deemed not
it with
essential
our
at
own
first.
eyes. Okay.
And their thoughts, with all due respect, I just don't believe that you have 160 employees.
Yeah, all due respect, I genuinely don't give a fuck about what you think.
That's the
We
second
watched it
person that
with our
doesn't
own eyes.
believe that you have 160 employees.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I
really
love
could
how.
give two shits less.
Hey Cam, we gotta pull up
Wait.
your org chart
I
now.
love how
What's an
these
org
It's
chart?
people
because
come
at
out.
some point,
They come
at
out
some
there and they
point,
tell us
Right,
you're
kids
something
crack.
you're
didn't
up here saying
happen.
all of that, and at some point,
We
you're up here
watched it with
saying all
our
of
own
that.
eyes, dude.
You have 160
Fuck you
employees,
talking
but you don't
about?
Okay,
offer
so
health
I would
insurance,
guess,
and
is
aren't you
anyone in the similar
required
business
by
that
the
See,
Cam
you
state?
didn't
works in?
listen to a fucking thing I said, because everything that just came out your mouth was not a fucking thing I said. It was
Hey,
That's
actually
hold,
true.
mostly the
hold,
That's
complete
hold,
true.
hold,
opposite.
hey, hold on, Cam. Master Kim was going to ask you something. I think. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think the only person that would have the authority to maybe question Cam is someone in the exact business he's in. And I don't think any of us are in that business, nor would we be the authority to tell him what he has or doesn't have. I'm glad that
Okay.
he's given us an
Well,
insight on what he
by
does do.
law,
This is a
Master Kim, with all
conversation,
due
my guy.
respect, by law, you have to. The state regulates that. If you don't, if you have 160 employees and you don't offer some type of health
Well, do you
insurance
want me
or
to
Sir,
give
something,
you
See,
you
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 keep
didn't
yapping
hear
about what I offer, health insurance and shit. We talked about temps, so that's how I know you
right,
ain't fucking
sir.
listening.
That's
So
right.
before you
He
start
wasn't
running your
listening.
fucking mouth, why don't
He
you pay
was not
attention to what's
listening.
being said?
no. But
Oh, if he would have
you
heard the
said
part where
you
you have
said
temps, he
you
would have
said
heard
Yeah,
the
only a
part that you.
certain
So he wasn't
percentage
yeah.
of your
listening. Don't just
employees are
ignore
He's just
him.
temp.
been speaking bullshit ever since he jumped on the
Yeah,
other stream. I'm
he
not even
wants to
paying
jump
attention
on
to
you
the
tonight
dude.
because
No,
he's
no.
Yeah,
You
I
said
couldn't care less. I literally could
you
not care
you
less about what
said
somebody on the internet thinks or their opinion about me. Literally does not
You'd
mean
be
nothing.
surprised how many jealous old
because
folks
you
are out
said
here in the world. I
Yeah,
think he's one
you
of those
won't let
jealous old
anyone
people.
talk. You're not
yeah.
always right.
I'll go to bed tonight and I won't think about a fucking
You
thing this dude
said
said.
you said only a certain percentage of your that were temp.
Stop being a
So
jealous old
how
man.
many are permanent? If you have people that started with you before when you
Yeah.
Sir,
started
what
the
are you doing
company,
with
No
your life?
temp ever is gonna get any benefits. And if you speak on that
well,
shit, you could do a simple Google search to figure that out. No temp
the
agency
people
is gonna
that you
offer
Hey,
had
hey,
when
any
you
hey,
any
hey,
started
health
the
hey, hey,
insurance
company,
benefit.
Cam. Hold on.
the
Let me ask you a
people
question.
that you had when you
Hey,
started
Cam.
the
Hey,
company,
Cam.
what do you do
Let
with
me ask you.
those folks?
Cam, let me ask you a question. As it relates to temp, I've worked temp jobs before, and whenever I worked temp jobs, I never got hired. And you were talking about the contracts and all that kind of thing. Is it kind of hard to get on with the company that you're working on if you're a temp worker?
What I would say is it's not really hard. It's really about your work ethic. But the thing is, a lot of these people that work at these temp agency Johns, they don't want full-time employment somewhere. They like this, like being able to get up on a Friday, decide if you're going to go to work.
And that is false.
Yeah, they don't always go to work like Monday through Friday. Many people I know in the temp agency that will come through here, they'll just pick their days off, and there's nothing I can
That
do
is
about it. That's
false.
the temp
That's
agency.
false.
Just shut the fuck up, dude. I'm not entertaining you anymore. Okay. Anyways, John, like when you work at a temp agency, you go every day and you get your assignment for the day. You might go one
How does
place
he
one
know
way,
what these
one
people
place
work
another
full
way.
time or part
How do
time?
I
How
know,
does
you
he
dumb
know?
fuck? Because I've actually worked for a temp agency before. So why don't you just pipe down, dude? You're getting annoying as fuck. Yeah, John. A lot of these people, they don't care to have like a job to go to daily. It isn't convenient for them. They work when they need to. But like I said earlier, I do get some good people from them. I've actually hired people on from the temp agency, but
Oh, okay.
you can't talk to them about employment for at least 90 days, or you're in breach of that contract between you and
That's
the
right.
agency they work for.
Okay.
That's
It
right.
takes 90 days to okay. All right. Cool.
But I do get some good people from them, John. I will. Some of the workers I've had for years actually came from that labor finders I was telling you about. There's like two other ones in the area that are pretty popular. Like when you go past like a construction site on the road and you see those guys flagging and stuff, John. That's a lot of the type of stuff that they do. Or they do these like small jobs for small business just when they need people. But it's really expensive to hire a temp agency deal too. And like I said, I had
Yeah.
them for years before I even knew that. Like I knew the business had to make money, the temp agency, but I didn't realize how hard they were hitting those folks over the head. That's
Oh yeah.
criminal when you're taking a man will go to work for 8 to 10 hours and you're taking more than half of what that man's earning.
Yeah.
That's downright
Yeah.
disrespectful, John.
That's
It's
big pimping.
robbery.
Uber is worse.
Robbery.
Hey, we got Jimmy Rizzo. I've never seen him up on the panel before. What's up, Jimmy?
Yeah, I would just like to say thank you there, John, for being a real individual.
I got most of what you said. Say that one more time with that accent. I was slow in the
thank
uptake.
you, John. I said thank you, John, for being a real individual. Yes.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Also,
everyone loves
opportunity to come up on the
everyone loves John Galt. For sure.
Where are you located right now? Where are you located, Jimmy?
About 156 miles south of Edinburgh. Yes.
Oh,
the fuck is
yeah,
that?
Edinburgh. We got some Scotland. Oh yeah.
I'm pretty near Scotland, but I'm not in Scotland.
Is it just me, or does it sound like he's inebriated?
Yeah. Come on, baby.
He's in that part of the world. He might be.
He got a drink up there.
If he's in that part of the world, he very well could be.
Scottish love their
yes.
Scottish love their drinks. That's for sure. Cheers, Jimmy.
Okay, so you came on the panel to have fun.
Hey, John. I don't mean to cut you off, but I got to get off because of my voice, man. I've been on since the last stream, and it's just fucking me up.
Hey,
but
Cam,
I'll hang out and chat.
Hey, Cam, I really appreciate it, man. When are you going to do another Second Amendment show, man? You know you can't pack it all in one show, you know?
Yeah. You know, we kind of got off topic, but I still feel like the conversations that we had were good content. As we get closer to the weekend, you know, that's when I get a little busier, John. If I did it on like a weekend day, it would have to be early in the morning. Otherwise, I could probably do Monday again about the same time. But Fridays and Saturdays are really hard days for me, John.
Well,
It
I
was
gave you
pleasant.
that. Go ahead, Mello.
It was pleasant to have met you. Before you leave, I would like to ask, generally, do you believe it's better in this economy to own or rent?
See, that's really hard to say. I would always say own, but right now, like especially just the interest rates on homes, most people just can't afford that. And homes have gotten so expensive. Like for instance, man, my properties went up in value like over $160,000 the last time I got a note. My property taxes are always going up. It's almost to the point where it is not financially capable for a lot of people to own a home, and if they do, they're getting into these mortgages where, you know, you're not going to be able to sell that home at a value because of the ridiculous shit that's going on, man. I would say anybody
they're
looking to
trapping
buy,
everybody.
yeah, and it's not right, man. It's totally not right. Like my sister, she was at like 3 point something a few years ago. She just got a new home, and it's more than double her interest rate, man, than it was in the previous home. I advise her against it. Don't
It's
do it.
outrageous. I have a benefit that allows me to purchase, and I'm skeptical about, you know, just like for what? Because the market discourages me from being interested in that.
Yeah, you'd be wise to. I would, if you could wait, I would say wait. I'll actually just, me and my brother have been talking about this. He's ready to buy his first house. He's in his like late 20s. Right now, it's just crazy, man, especially with the interest rates, the rise in properties, but also like the way I feel
Wait
about
till
owning it, it's
2026
always,
is what I was told. They said wait till 2026.
yeah, I was just about to say
See what
wait at
happens.
least 3 to 4 years. But forgot what I was about to, my theory on renting and owning is even if right now it's ridiculous, so I would probably advise against it unless you could find something good. It's just going to take a while. Homes are also selling quick now. But I keep forgetting what I was. Oh yeah, when it comes to renting and owning, like I hated renting when I did rent places because you're just pouring money into an asset that you'll never own. It's almost like no matter how long you spend there, whether it's a year or 2 years, you could have been in a home paying off a mortgage or something like that. When you rent something, unless you're doing like I told someone the other day, like these rent or lease to own things, those right now seem attractive, you know, just because of how fucked up it is trying to buy a home and the interest rate.
Or rent
Mello,
to own.
That's literally what I just said.
Yeah, rent to own through a title company.
Lease to own sounds good.
Mello, what part of the country do you live? Because it really depends.
I'm Midwest. I'm Chicago, Midwest.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
You know, we showed a map of the other day of Chicago. I don't know if you were on the stream. It was probably a couple of weeks ago. About like the homes being built in
something that is
Chicago.
real, John. Please.
Say what? Say it one more time.
May I say something that is real? Maybe don't invest your money in a losing game like housing because the government can take your housing away from you at any time.
Yeah, that's
Invest
right.
in something in what you believe in, and don't invest in housing because at the end of the day, when you buy a house, it belongs to the government. It does not belong to you.
That's true.
Yeah, and you're always
But
So
paying
how do
that
you
taxes
do
on it.
it? How do you do it where it belongs to you? Like, how do you do it?
well,
Because
you
how do
start.
you get a
I
deed?
can answer your question, sister. What you do is you start off with just bare raw land, and you buy that at a dirt cheap price, and then you rent a bulldozer to bulldoze whatever you want, your own road or whatever. It costs a little bit of
Yes, as
change to
well.
get started, and pretty soon you own your own beautiful 20
That-
acres.
that's a little
But it
difficult for
takes a
most
lot of
people.
hard work. It's
Yeah,
a
that's a
lot
little
of hard
difficult.
work.
That's a little difficult. Most people, you're still gonna have sewer issues. Maybe you have a septic tank, but you're still gonna have property taxes. The government's still gonna have their hook on you in that.
By
And
the
you
way,
really
the
can't
Oh
do
gentleman
nothing.
yeah,
is to buy
Yeah,
his
and
to
I've
build
actually
his own
seen people
car.
lose homes over not paying their property taxes, John. It's a terrible thing.
yeah.
We're living in such like iffy situations. Like right now is probably the worst, at least in my lifetime, things have been, John, and it just seems like they're getting worse. I really feel like
They
we were talking about
set
this the
us
other
up.
day.
They
Yeah,
set us
so
up to fail, and
oh yeah,
it's a shame.
definitely. I think they're getting like I
You
think the middle
only
class is
fail if
just
you want to
disappearing.
fail. That's
Come
bullshit.
on, one at a time. One at a time now.
Yeah.
Right.
No, the middle class is just disappearing more and more like as each day goes on, man. There's going to be like a upper class and a lower class if things like this keep on, man. It's just
Oh
it's too hard
no.
for the
Hey,
average person, man.
no, listen. I do not mean to be rude, but by the way, dead thoughts, you seem to like your own voice. So please stop.
Yeah, listening to yours is definitely not is
Okay,
nice listening to
we're
mine
not
with that
gonna have a
accent.
sword fight over here. Okay.
Well, Jimmy Rizzo, let me get you up on the panel since you're new. You have
Kim,
any thoughts?
I
Kim,
think I
get
Hey,
some
already.
rest,
one
homie.
at a time. One at a time, guys. Let me get Jimmy up here. Let
Yeah,
me
I'm
see.
gonna watch the shit show now, John. I'm gonna get off.
All right, thank you very much.
Okay.
All right, Jimmy,
Take
what's
care.
up, man?
Hi there, John. Listen, it doesn't matter whether you buy your own land, you build your own house on it. At the end of the day, the government own everything. They own your house, they own the fucking land. And this is why countries like England and America are becoming low class fucking people, you know? All these
Mm.
migrants we have coming into our country on boats. The United States is in a sorry state at the moment because of what Joe
Is he a
Biden did.
migrant?
And let's make America great again in January, and let's hope Donald Trump will be the next president because he will save the world and he make the world a better place to live in. But unfortunately, not till then, not till January. You know?
Even Black Alpha Network today was saying that everyone knows the BAM, right? Or the BAN, the band,
Anyways, there,
the
ladies and
Black
gentlemen,
Alpha Network.
by the way, there, ladies and gentlemen, it's nice to meet you all.
Oh, hold on for 1 second. All right, let's I want to hear the Scottish guys speak, and then we'll get into
Yeah. By the
um,
way,
we'll get-
everybody, unfortunately, today, in this day and age, the world is a sorry state of affairs to bring children up in. I'm glad my children are older now. My oldest child is 41.
Hey, can I ask you, Jimmy, about the migration in Scotland and just the UK, Great Britain?
But yeah, I'm just
What are
talking
your
about
thoughts on it?
migration back in the 1950s was a great thing. You know, we had lovely people wanting to come to England to work.
Mhm.
And now I guess maybe the bird people coming in from Calais over there in France just want to come to England for benefits, to fuck our national health service up, to come here for free handouts, and they don't wish to work. And that's it, really, you know. Whereas back in the day, the migrants in the 1956 era, the Windrush era, came here to work and to be British citizens. But unfortunately, in this day and age, we have Islamists marching on London, right?
Mhm.
waving their flags, and we are not by our Union Jacks, and we have riot police attacking English people on our streets in London.
Yeah. I'm very familiar. Keep going.
But you know what it is as well. Well, when people say like migrants can come over the country and burp people like this, people say that you're racist. I mean, no. People only say that to use that word for an excuse. I mean, I love England, you know, but it's a sorry state of affairs where England is going at this moment. If anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, maybe go look up St. George's Day, look up the Houses of Parliaments, March, and stuff like this, you know. It's a sorry
Can I
state of
ask you a
affairs.
question, Jimmy?
No. Don't ask him a question. Let him finish his thought because this is his first time up here. Go right ahead.
Yeah, you know what it is as well, you know. And I mean this with the first reason. In the 1980s, things were innocent, you know, when I was in my early 20s and things.
Wow, special treatment, I see, huh?
When the internet and the mobile phones came around, I guess that fucked up the innocence of what the world used to be at one time, you know. And that's why the world is so fucked up, because of mobile phones and computers. And that's true.
But how has that affected the migration?
I'm not talking about migration. I was just before. You know, I'm not talking about it now. I was talking about the Windrush era, when people came over here to work hard and live as English citizens, you know, because they loved our country. They come out here to work hard and stuff like that, you know. Whereas today, people just want to have free handouts, and it's happening in the United States too. And the other scary thing about it is the people that's coming over out of the country are throwing their passports into the sea. So we do not know who these people are. There could be rapists, there could be killers, and exactly the same as happening in the United States. You know, so we are all.
Do you feel that you've lost your country?
I do feel that, yes, correct.
Do your children still live there?
I mean, I do, yes, but I'm glad I didn't have any children under the age of 10, you know.
Why is that? What do you think about?
Because it's a sorry state for children being born today, you know, like all my children are like old now. But to bring a child in this world, which I never thought I would say, is a sorry state of affairs, you know, and it's just sad, really. Well, what's going on in the United States and what's going on in England, you know, it's fucked up, really, isn't it?
Do you think this is by design?
I think it could be for a reason. Maybe, you know, the Prime Minister said the other day who actually supports the riot police. And he just came into power as a Labour Prime Minister, you know. And I thought that would be good, but I don't think so. And I think the United Kingdom at the moment has become the police state. And what our Prime Minister said the other day about face recognition, I mean, you know, and he did say that when he was doing a broadcast. I mean, what's it leading up to? I really don't know. Cashless society, all these things, you know, you can maybe see. But I don't think the world is going into a good place at this precise moment in time. And maybe, just maybe, I hope Trump becomes the next president of the United States and make America great again. For the simple reason, he will change a few things in the world. And I can't wait for him to sign some good executive orders.
Why do you care who's the president in the United States if you're in Scotland?
Because the president of the United States maybe has a good voice and has a voice to know what's going on in the world, you know.
And what do you think about the current president?
Right, come on now, that's a really silly question.
Which one?
What do you think about the current president?
Joe Biden can't even walk up a flight of stairs. And if anybody's seen the video, which has just recently came out, he was on a tarmac and he walked up a jet on a flight of stairs, and the jet was empty. You know, I mean that says it all, doesn't it? Really. And did anybody else watch the video with Joe Biden walking up a flight of stairs on an empty airplane? Well, all the other people and his bodyguards are on the tarmac, including Kamala Harris. You know, I mean, fucking hell.
You don't like Kamala?
I mean, please.
Why?
I mean, she's Indian descent, and she's trying to come across as a black lady.
No, don't give me that crap. Why?
No, hold on. What do you think? What do you think about Indians? There are a lot of Indians in London for sure.
Yeah. Indians, Pakistanis like to put money into the economy. Okay, I agree with that. They all have shops on every street corner. I agree with that, and they work fucking hard. But if Kamala Harris and her descendants want to try and be Indian, but try to come across as black people, I think that's wrong.
Why do you think that's wrong?
Because she's an Indian descendant. She's not a black African person, and she's trying to come across as that, you know. So that's what I think that is wrong.
Her father is Jamaican.
I'm gonna go off topic for a second. I'm gonna go off topic for a second. I'm gonna mute you guys. If you go on me. Hey, have you ever heard of Morrissey before?
Yes.
What do you think about Morrissey?
Morrissey and the Smiths from the 1990s.
But you know those ones. You know the one song he has about the UK or Great Britain or whatever. It's one of my favorite songs.
What's it called?
There is a light. I can't play it here, but
can you sing it?
Let me see. Give me a second.
He wants you to sing it.
Let me see if I can pull it up better yet. Let's see. I may be able to. Yeah.
A guy from Alabama lives in D.C. and New York, likes Morrissey. That's pretty impressive, man.
Hey, man, you've heard of Morrissey, Messi, Kim?
Of course, the Smiths. Louder Than Bombs, all that shit. Yeah, hell yeah. The Smiths is dope. Alternative music from back in the day, kind of college radio music. You know what I mean?
Isn't it funny how somebody would mention Alabama? I find that rather weird. And I guess John that was laughing and smirking knows exactly what I'm talking about.
What's that?
I mean, why would somebody mention Alabama?
John's originally from Alabama.
Yeah.
Southerner.
I mean, Redicate there. I just thought you were being funny there, but it's okay.
So John is a young guy, but with Alabama.
I mean, John is an intelligent guy. I wouldn't say he's a young guy. I would say he's maybe middle-aged.
Yeah, 49. Anyone ever heard of Morrissey before? There's a light that never goes out. Anyone ever heard that song before?
Yes.
Is it like one of my favorite songs? I really
can you play the song there, John?
Man, I can't play it. They'll like strike the whole damn video. You know what I mean? They'll strike the whole damn video. They'll strike this whole damn video, and this is a pretty good video, so I don't want to blow it all out right here. Shout out to Roll Tide, Alabama. That's correct.
Are you able to show the lyrics without the audio so that people can?
Oh yeah. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Margie. Now this song is about the there's a light that never goes out. I wish I could play it. I like that song a lot.
Yeah, the lyrics are what's important.
I can't even play it without the And anyone ever been to London, you'll know kind of what he's talking about. Hold on, let's see if we got some money. Hopefully, Receipts. Are you a poem bomber? Can you at least give us a camera wave or something so we know who you are here? Give us something. Let's bring him
How come I see myself on a big screen? John.
You can't see yourself? Well, I'm gonna take you down anyway.
I said, how come I can see myself on the big screen?
Oh yeah, we had you up. We were just hey, receipts. What's up? Who you're not a porn bomb, are you?
Pardon?
Receipts? Is this receipts right here?
All right.
So, receipts just joined. Hello, receipts. Your receipts.
Yeah.
You're not drunk or anything, are you?
Are you going to Sealand Receipts? Is that your new place?
I'm
That
up, bro.
Oh man, come on,
He
come
said,
on.
yeah.
Should I put him up out of here? Should I put him up out of here or what?
Sealand.
Anyways, John.
Make your own country. Make your own country and Sealand.
Who is this receipts? Should we put some receipts up out of here? He's drunk. Is it receipts you too fucked up to have a conversation or what?
Anyways, my friend John.
What's up, bro?
Say what? Hold on.
What's up, bro? Wow. Yeah, I'm good, man.
Okay.
John,
right.
do you know?
Yeah.
John, do you know a song by Gladys Knight called "Baby, Baby, Don't Change Your
Hold
Mind"?
on. I won't be able to hear anything. We got two people talking over each other. Hold on for 1 second. Rizzo, what did you say? Receipts?
I'm just chilling, listening, man.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Hey, man, happy Friday.
All right. It's actually Saturday.
All right.
What the fuck is that?
All right. Hey, Rizzo, go ahead. What were you saying? Then we're gonna get to what
I'm just gonna say there before I go to bed, you know, they make a song by Gladys Knight called "Baby, Baby, Don't Change Your Mind."
Oh no, I gotta hear that one. Hey, before
Anyways,
you
John, thank you for having the opportunity and give me the opportunity to come on the microphone.
Oh,
That's really great.
Man, you have to come back on again because I've been in London a couple times, and we could have, I could have asked you many more questions, but we have to cut it short for tonight. Since you have to go. Let me ask you this question: before you go, though, you ever been to speakers? Before, don't answer that. Did you mention? Did you mention Calais in France?
Pardon?
I thought that's what you
are coming from on there.
I thought that's what you mentioned, but I don't think I've ever heard anyone over there mention it. I remember reading about Calais in France for years. And
you know what I said, John?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity to come on here to be real. Or maybe don't give people that opportunity because you may get people that come on here for the wrong reasons.
Hey, let me ask you this question. Are you able to say these type of things in your country?
I mean, I can say what the fuck I wish to, John.
Well, you familiar like Tommy Robinson and all those type of people that get in a lot of trouble for talking over
Tommy's like the far right, the ADL is not here anymore, that and the media sources in this country always use the England Defence League as a maybe right wing group and always blame it on the right wing group when they dispiciated. I mean, fucking hell, left like many years ago. Mainstream media, no, don't watch. And if you wish to see news, go then find it yourself on YouTube without watching mainstream media because it's all a pile of shit. And he's my brother John. Have a lovely day, son. I love you for being real. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a lovely day.
You. Come back again, all right?
Bye-bye.
That was a pretty good conversation with a guy from Scotland. I've never been to Scotland, but I have been to London, and interesting. What did you guys think about that?
Oh, it's great. Very insightful. If you ever talk to anyone from the UK like him, ask them to describe the UK, it's a clusterfuck trying to get them to describe the UK together because maybe it's me, maybe they're saying it right, but I'm trying to think of it like the United States and it's not. And it's very difficult for them to describe the UK because of the divisions and stuff. And then I'll say, because my wife is from England, and I'll ask her, okay, well, when we go to war, where do all the soldiers come from? Oh, together they come from all this and that, and Wales and all that. And Ireland, but it's a confusing conversation to say the least to anyone that's from UK to really explain the separate, Scotland, Wales, um,
And hey, Master
Britain,
King.
Ireland.
Yeah, I've been to Wales, and of course I've been to London, I've been to Ireland, but some are in the UK, some are in the Great Britain. Is that right? Is that how it works, Master King?
Yeah, Great Britain is without North Ireland. Then UK is with North Ireland. If they lose North Ireland, it becomes Great Britain again. So when we did the independence, their flag doesn't have the red like cross. They just have the normal cross, like the English cross plus the blue from Scotland. And then when they add North Ireland, or Ireland, they took the whole Ireland right before it became North Ireland. And yeah, you get it. So we actually got independence from Great Britain. Yeah, we didn't get independence from UK. And then whatever. Yeah, it's all confusing as hell, man. And then they actually owned like Australia and Canada
In fact,
and all that.
you
So
explained it very well. No one's ever explained. I mean, people from
Damn,
England
get crack. You really understand this stuff.
yeah, and then and London is even worse because London is a city of London and the city of Westminster. Westminster is Greater London, surrounding the city of London. The city of London is actually where the old Roman square is, and actually they have they actually have a separate mayor of the city of London that can deny the Queen entry because they have a separate law in that square where all the financial. So if you read books about like the financial institutions in London, you can read more conspiracy theories about like how much power they have and all that shit. Whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're not gonna go into that. That's probably save that for another time.
Hey, Kimmy Case, why don't you get up on the panel? We can preview this show we're gonna shoot when I come back to New York. I'll put the link in the chat. I'm thinking we might as well do it outside again while it's still warm, before it gets cold, We do it outside.
But I hope everyone's Friday went well.
Angel, is that you?
Yeah, it's me, Mel.
Angel? Hey, what up, Angel?
I tried saying hello to you when I came on, but I didn't know if you heard me.
I'm hearing you now. How are you?
I'm doing
What's
all
up,
right.
Angel?
I still love and respect you, Mela, and no disrespect to you, and I'll
It's
never have
okay.
anything against you.
I'm aware of what it's like to be reactive to people that offend someone. So,
but at the same time here, I'll be saying it in a comedic humor. Like you got a good laugh like a week or so ago, John, when I asked HB what's the most niggerest city I'd ever been to, because HB is a trucker, right?
Oh, here we go. Don't do that, man. Don't do that.
I'll do it for like humor purposes over here, but I just want you to be aware. It's no disrespect to you. I'll do it for the humorous purposes on John's channel.
It's kind of like this, right? I understand that it's impactful to be shocking, right? And at the same time, to be able to comprehend the repercussions of being shocking is something you need to brace for. That's all I'm saying.
All right.
Yeah, there are repercussions for being shocking. That's all I'm saying.
But yeah, like it's
I'm
just
a world traveler, so I'm open-minded to how people communicate and react. It's just that when it comes to you specifically, I want you to be aware that there are people that have offended you in expectation that you wouldn't respond or react, and now that you're reacting, you have to prepare for the repercussions of reacting to how you were offended. You know that's the general blatant. That's how it's going. Regardless of the words. That's
thank you so much for what you're saying. But
I'm keeping it general.
I'll be saying that word for comedic purposes in ways that are just funny that John Galt, HB, and a lot of others on his panel actually get, and I don't want you to take offense to
No,
how I
no, no,
would
no.
like.
It's you know, it's just that I understand the dynamics that are going on between why people are upset that you're using the N word, but they're not accounting for the fact that they've offended you. And so, you know, I see it. I see it. It's like they're not accounting for the fact that they've offended you, but when you use the N word in retaliation, all of a sudden it's like, oh, hell's breaking loose. Oh, the world's coming. You know, it's double standards on both parts, and that's the way of the world. That's how the world works. People practice double standards. You know, so just be, you know, savvy when it comes to people wanting you to account for how you react. That's all. Just be prepared.
Thank you.
Okay. Stay strong.
I will.
And everybody else will stay strong too. You know. I've never known you to, like, you know, hit a woman, or, you know, I've never known you to commit a crime against a woman. So you get points for that. Okay? And that's the bottom line. Any man that has committed a crime against a woman is a scumbag to me. And
I agree.
ironically, there are men who are, you know, posing themselves as if they've never committed a crime against a woman. And I find that chiefly offensive above all else.
I never have.
Well, I love you for that. Thank you. I'm saying it in the sweetest voice ever.
Appreciate it. Appreciate you, sweetie.
The way you said that was funny to me.
Why?
Yeah, I love the male role and the female role and the dynamics of humanity. I believe that women have to be cooperative toward men. I truly believe that. Call me a mammy if you want to or whatever. But I do believe that it is a woman's burden to figure out how to cooperate with a man. I do believe that. And I think that works best in a civilized society. However, when a man abuses his position, then we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. And
Oh,
this
well,
is what
can
this is
can I
what
tell you a
society has
story?
become. This is what society has become. Men have abused, some men, not all, have abused their position of being granted unconditional
You
um
know,
um dare I say
I
authority.
Hold
understand
on, hold on,
I
hold on, hold
understand
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We gotta guess it. Two more things.
Can
You know the porn bomb. Are you
Okay,
be quiet?
I'm finished. I'm finished. Okay.
Everyone, be quiet for
can
1 second.
can I ask her a
Everyone, be
question,
quiet.
John?
No, you can't win it when I'm done. Hey, two more things. What's up? You new here on the panel. You're not a porn bomber, are you?
Oh no.
My man. All right. All right.
Well, I think I think that lady
You
who
gotta
was
be
just
careful with
talking.
that.
Hey. God damn. Hey. One at a time. If you start talking, you hear someone else talk, wait till they finish. And then I promise you, we'll come right to you next. Promise you. All right.
Love you, John.
Go ahead. Two more things. I want to hear what you guys say. What you
Well,
about to
the
say?
lady that was just speaking, what was her name?
Mello.
Well, I don't like the way she well, first of all, she misrepresented well, she misstated what she was actually trying to tell that guy. She was really calling him stupid in a not so good way.
No.
I'm not. Let the man finish. I'll give you time. I promise you. I'll let you respond.
And
I'll let you
she actually
respond. But
took
you
the
gotta let it. Hey, you gotta let him get it out so you know what to say. All right. So go ahead.
she actually took the words out of my mouth what I was thinking about her. She is a mammy, and I'll just leave it at that.
What?
what
Yeah,
the hell?
I've made the mistake of assuming that people might think I'm a mammy for believing in gender roles. Yeah, I believe in gender roles. I do. I believe in gender roles.
And you are the problem.
Why is that?
Mm,
You want to be with a
mm.
guy?
And then you said about the men hitting on
Do you
women.
want to be with a guy?
You said the thing about the men abusing women.
Is
You
is,
didn't listen to everything she said.
is
The
it okay
men,
with you? Is it
yes.
okay with you that people don't abuse one another? Is that okay?
I think a woman should be put in her place.
Mm.
So so how would you go about doing that?
Well, whatever's necessary.
Such as
Well, you name it.
get specific.
Well, first off,
That's starting to sound weird, John.
Yeah, we
John,
get into
Uh,
50 Shades of Grey or some shit,
uh,
I guess.
all right, come on, zoom in thoughts because we give you some time. Go ahead, tell us two more things. Tell us.
well, I wanted to tell my mail
No,
there that
hold on. Let two more thoughts finish his thought, and then two more things finish his thought. Then we're gonna.
I wanted to tell her
There you
what
go.
happened to me.
All right, I'll let
I
you tell
got
her after. I'll let you tell her right after two more things. Go ahead, two more
yes,
things. Go
that
ahead.
that
all
guy
right.
that's talking, something is really wrong with him as well.
Mm.
Mm.
You know how
Yeah,
you know how I find something strange connected
truth,
to all you
bro.
people.
Fucking truth.
I find something strange connected to all you people.
Mm.
What's that?
I'm not going to talk to you. I'm done talking to
What
you.
is strange connecting all of us?
What?
Well, I'm actually not
That's what
talking to
he
you.
said. He says
I'm
there's
actually
something strange connecting
yes.
all of us.
Is John
There's
Galt
something
the
strange
magical
connecting all of
hero?
you, and I think
The
that
only thing strange in this neighborhood, aka John's
hey,
stream,
you
is
shut
I
up and
was
let me
about
talk.
to
Shut up.
criticize you, Mela, as though you were trying to say something insulting to me, which you never did.
He
She
accused
did. You're just
me
not
of
smart enough to
implying that you're
understand. She
stupid.
did. You're just not smart
He
enough to
accused me
understand.
of implying that you're stupid. That's what he did. That's
No,
what he did.
Yeah.
and now, yeah, and you
Mm.
are.
Love a woman that speaks her mind.
No, she
Oh,
doesn't. She's nuts.
is that right? Maybe you suck nuts too much.
You are not nuts,
Uh,
Mela.
and who is that guy that's talking right now? I can't see any
You,
names.
well,
Who is that
and
guy? Who is
I
that guy?
wanted
I can't see
to.
the
I've
names.
never put my mouth on a man's scrotum sack.
Angel, I
Hell
think you
no.
should.
She's a
Angel, I think
lady.
you should not
You're
listen
not
to this
making
lady.
you can relate to that activity though.
Angel, do not listen to this lady.
I love and respect her as a friend.
Well, no, you don't. You don't even
He
know her.
likes
She's an
he
avatar.
likes, he likes my
Actually, I've
comedy.
seen and know
He
her
likes
for
my
many
comedy.
years.
Okay,
You
But
like
just
only
calm
everybody who
down.
comes on
you
this
actually.
panel. You like
Calm down.
everybody who
I'm not
comes
a
on this panel.
philosopher. Okay, I'm not a philosopher. I just
Man,
have.
Mela,
For
shut up.
whatever reason, you're taking me seriously.
No,
Why is that?
no, that they're just jealous,
No, she
ladies,
needs to shut
because
up when men are
they
talking.
can't they they're totally insecure, like they'd never hold a door open for a lady or pull her seat out for her at
He's
dinner. None of
never had
that,
an,
because
he's never had an
they're not
This is
gentlemen.
2024. Nobody does that. She needs to
he's
shut
never
up.
Yeah.
had an agreeable woman in his life.
She needs to shut up when men are
You know
talking.
what it's
Nobody
like
does
to have
that.
an agreeable woman? Do you know what that's like?
Yeah, well, I still do that.
When you have an
No,
agreeable woman in your arms and she's
nobody
stroking
does.
you like she
And,
This
doesn't
and,
know
and
what
guess
to do.
this is
guess what?
2024. This guy is
I
talking
don't
about
care
pulling
what
out
color
chairs.
they are either.
I
I
can't
always
listen to
hope.
this hatred. I
And
can't.
then
I'm sorry.
when I'm at the supermarket and I see an old lady struggling to put her groceries in her car, I stop what I'm doing and help her get her done, so she
Yeah,
can
yeah.
go
No,
back
you
home.
don't. No, you
You
don't.
know what I mean? Yes, I
No,
do.
you
Nothing
don't.
brings the balls more joy than an agreeable woman. And sir, you've never had that. That's why
Well,
you're angry.
you need to be quiet and stay in a lady's place when two men are talking.
Sir,
Shut
you
the
haven't
fuck
had an
up.
agreeable woman in your life. That's why you're
You
saying these things.
you don't even know me, ma'am.
You have to
Yeah,
purchase,
we know you well enough, I think.
And you need to learn. You need to open your mouth when you talk, sir.
you have to purchase or take. That's your problem. You've never
Sorry,
had
And
an
you
boy.
agreeable woman.
This ain't
do
the
you
slavery days no more, dude.
where is your man, and why does he allow you to be on the internet
Here is
at
your man.
12?
Do you wanna be aroused by him?
Maybe she don't need a man.
Why does
How
he
about
allow you
that?
to be on? You must don't have one.
Do you want to be
Um,
aroused by him?
whoever the guy is that tries to tell me to not like listen to Mela, you're just becoming
That,
humorous from this point on, man. Like
Angel,
everything you're
shut
yeah,
up.
saying, it's just comedy to
my
me
guy is
now.
kind of sexy for an old guy.
Angel,
Do you
shut
want to
up.
Hey,
be aroused by
Angel,
him?
shut up. Shut up,
Lee,
Angel, and you
Lee,
listen. Don't.
Lee, ask him how many successful businesses does he run. Ask him that.
I'll ask our
I
family.
don't. I don't. I don't. I don't need a business.
See, there you
There's other
go.
ways besides a business to make money out here.
This is really interesting. I should go on mute before I start
You
talking.
should, because what is he doing? Smoking crack?
No, weed. You want to see it?
That's a
I'm
tobacco pipe.
retired, motherfucker.
What are you thinking?
Smoking is not good for you, sir.
That's what he wished he had some crack. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Smoking is not good for you, sir.
he
Smoking is
might
not
be
good for
He
you.
wished he had some crack.
Smoking is not good for you, sir.
So what? Messing with
That's why.
women
That's
is
why
not good for you because some of them
your brain
shoot
cells
back.
are shot. Your brain cells are
Yeah,
shot. All that crack and weed and
I don't smoke crack, motherfucker.
well, according to what you just did, I mean, anybody who holds a glass pipe to their mouth.
Hey, Mello, what state do you live in, if you don't mind me asking?
He jealous because I can sit in the woods and smoke weed and he can't. That's what it really is.
Who
Hold on,
is
hold on.
jealous of that? Look at that
Oh,
dirty stuff in the back. Look at that dirty stuff in the back. That's not even a nice scenery.
oh, hold
I've
on.
never heard of
Mexican had a question.
the outdoors, man.
Mexican, you had a question for Mela. She
Oh
said
yeah,
she
yeah,
live
just
in
yeah,
Chicago area.
Mello. Oh, you live in Chicago? Okay, yeah, just curious. I'm just trying to change the subject from these grimy dudes just going back and forth. And nothing against Mr. Taylor, but just just back and forth over a bunch of nothingness.
So Mela,
I think
go ahead,
Mello is well
Mexican.
spoken, acting like a woman, and she was describing a certain type of woman that
The
some of these
guy
guys just
with all the answers.
are not aware of. Because your little faggot ass is a loser hiding behind a little emoji. So what answers do you have besides that you're gay? I mean, aside from that, what answers do you have? You don't like women. You don't have any business insight to offer. I mean, what
There's
insight do
more.
you have?
There's more out here than just running business. Do you understand that?
Okay, well, I would love to hear that. What is it? I'd love to hear that.
And John refers to you like he's really like you're really his master. That's crazy. You have all the answers.
Okay, well,
Oh
that's
man.
this is kind of stunning. But is there something that you would like to share with me that would probably make me a bit smarter than how the day started? I'd love to hear.
Sir, I don't have anything to say to you.
Okay, then shut the
Apparently you
fuck up.
know
Then
everything.
shut the fuck up,
Apparently
fag.
you know everything.
Yeah, the good. Then shut the fuck up, faggot. Okay.
That's
You
what they
got nothing
do.
to.
Insults, here they come.
Yeah, because you got
Insults.
nothing to say, right? Go to your little fucking hillbilly ass gas station in Georgia
Insults, here they come.
Yeah. Well, what aside from sucking dick for money at a rest stop, what advice do you have?
You guys get so worked up. You guys get so worked
No,
up,
I'm not worked
and
up. I've been patient with you, but you have nothing to
who
offer.
who who do you think you frauds are fooling?
Pardon me?
Who do you think you frauds are fooling?
We're not fooling anybody, motherfucker. What the fuck, dude?
Because this guy, John, thinks this guy has all the answers. You have other
Okay,
people
so
on your panel.
no,
Ask them some
he might
questions.
think he might.
Can I get a
How
water or
about
something?
we ask you some questions, you dumb fuck, and
Well,
stop it?
I'm so high right
So,
now, y'all.
I love
Ask,
John's intellect. That's one reason I'm here. I love
well,
to
you
hear
don't know
black.
whether you're coming or going.
I love to hear black success stories, and
You don't
it
know
gives
whether you're
me
coming or going. You don't know whether you're coming or going, sir.
oh yeah, I do.
You had that glass pipe to your mouth.
I love to hear black success
Just
stories.
a pot.
You had that glass pipe to your mouth.
You scared of pipe?
You don't know
Scared of
whether you're
pot?
coming or going. You had that glass pipe to your mouth, sir.
Would it be different if it was a blunt? I don't think so.
Black and mouse.
I'm so high right now, y'all. I'm about to go sleep on y'all ass.
But before
Sir, you don't know whether you're coming or going. You had a glass pipe to your mouth. I don't listen to anyone with a
Yeah,
glass
well,
pipe.
that's kind of funny. What you sucking on, like a dick or something over there? Because you won't
Sounds like
even
you
show
had one
your.
there before.
Get
You
it out,
won't
duck
even
man.
show. You
Get
won't
it out,
even
duck
show
man.
your face. So you
Get
won't
it
even
out, duck
show
man.
your face. So there's
Get it
that.
out.
You won't
Get it
even
out,
show
duck
your
man.
face.
Guys that were incarcerated before and compromised, and you sound like one of those guys.
What did I tell you when two men are talking?
You're not denying it though.
yeah, well
You
said.
guys
Were
are
you
nuts.
incarcerated and compromised? If you know
You
what I'm
have one
saying.
guy. You have one guy with a glass pipe. You have one guy that's stuttering. You have this mammy here. What else do we have?
I'm not a
We got
mammy. I didn't win an Academy Award for the role of mammy. I'm not a mammy.
It came out of your mouth.
Because people
Whatever.
who are ignorant want to label people something they're not. I'm not a mammy. That role
Well,
was
it came out of your mouth.
awarded to a woman back in the 30s.
It came out of your mouth, ma'am.
It's a role that was created in a movie. It's not a real category.
You
It
referred
doesn't exist.
to yourself. You referred to yourself
I
as a
said for
mammy.
those who think such. For those who
Well,
so
think
you're
such.
the only one
you
attacking
think
people on
people
the
think
panel.
that
You're the
you
only
think like
faggot
that,
ass
so that
attacking
means
people on
that
No,
you
no,
think
I
that you
think
are.
that you came on this panel because you're attracted to like molesting a black slave woman.
Come on with the insults.
That's
You
your
might be
fantasy.
right because
You,
I've seen no
glass pipe, shut
respect.
up. Glass pipe,
I've
shut
never
up.
seen it. No, you shut up because you don't respect women whatsoever.
I
Really
do
doesn't
not.
matter what color they are, do you?
I do not.
You
I
just
do not.
you hate
They're
women,
supposed
don't
to be
you?
in the kitchen, and they're not supposed to be talking when two men are talking. Stay in the kitchen.
Can I get
Well,
I
water?
don't
well,
think
you
They
just
don't
bent
I
interrupt your
don't
over.
think
boyfriend.
I don't
I'm so
think
high
you
right now,
ever
y'all. I'm
even
about to go sleep
you
on y'all.
never even been around a black woman, dude. I don't think
Glass
they
pipe,
don't
shut up.
they
You
don't
can't
take
talk to me.
shit like that.
You
Listen
can't
to
talk
his
to me,
voice.
glass
This
pipe.
guy is a loser, middle-aged black guy. I know who you are. You're a
John,
loser.
get your master, buddy.
You got nothing good to say about anything. So you're just sitting here trolling. You're a big loser.
Yeah,
You
This
know
is
it.
not a troll. You people
that's
are
pretty much what he's
idiots.
doing.
You said
Yeah.
you people.
Let's take a vote. If he's a troll, say one. If he's not a troll, say two. One.
You people are idiots.
The,
You're
the
listening to a
You
guy with a glass
people.
pipe. You're
majority
listening
has
to
it, dude.
you're listening to a guy
Majority
with a
has
glass
it.
pipe. What are you gonna learn from him?
So,
I
like
ain't learned nothing.
in your childhood, did you ever anticipate hating people?
I did
Like when
not.
you were like in kindergarten or something, did you say, "When I grow up, I want to hate people"?
I did
Like,
not.
okay, so what happened between then and now?
Nothing happened. I just know not to listen to people with
No, when
glass
you were in
pipes.
kindergarten, you didn't hate people,
And
and
I did
now
not.
here you are hating people. What happened between then and now?
I
Yeah, why
just
don't you
learned
just
not to
log
listen to
off?
people on drugs.
Hey, dick face, why don't you just log off? You're the only
Good.
one no one likes.
Okay,
No one likes
well,
you, dude.
okay.
Well, we're
Did they
all
teach you?
smoking
Did they
or
teach you that?
Go take some
I'm
cough
pretty
medicine or do
sure we're
something,
all
man.
smoking or drinking something here by now. But
Nobody's
Amen
if
to
doing
you
that.
that.
feel like
Only,
if you feel
only,
like the
only,
oddball,
only low
then
lifes
you
do
know.
that.
All right. Let's get the things back on track here. We
Okay,
got
John.
going along enough.
John,
All
you,
right.
It was
John,
fun
you,
while it lasted.
John, you understand. Only low lifes do that with a glass pipe on camera. Stupid.
You know, we'll
Yeah.
You guys are nuts.
Well, I mean, some people even argue that only stupid people smoke weed, but I don't give a
Get it
fuck
out.
what they
Get it
think.
out, glass pipe.
I'm
That's why you
fucking
can't talk right.
retired, dude. I'm retired. I can do what the fuck I want.
Shout out to retirees. That's what's up. Do what you like.
Ma'am, are you
Live your
retired?
life as long as you can.
Are you retired, ma'am?
Are you gay?
I think he's
See,
gay.
that's the problem with America. You people, that's all you do is hurl insults. All you people do is hurl insults. You can't have a conversation without
Shut the
Are
someone
fuck up,
you
smoking
Fat.
gay?
dope, without someone smoking dope
Are you
and
gay?
drinking.
You said nuts several times. I'm asking you, are you
And
gay?
he hasn't
You're
denied it
focused on
either.
nuts. Are you gay?
That's where your mind is, ma'am. That's why you're on this panel.
You said nuts
Hey,
is
hold
nuts.
on, guys. Look, I just saw something interesting in the news. You know, I was just in New York, and I didn't get a
Breaking
chance.
fucking news.
I did
If you're
not get a.
gay, it's all right.
All right, we'll figure out if he's gay later. I did not get a chance to go here in New York. I went to some of the other migrant shelters, but next time I may go here. I
Oh,
want you guys.
that'll be a good conversation. The migrant.
Oh man, hey, did you see? Speaking of that, did you see our stream with the guy that worked in a migrant
Now we're
shelter?
talking. Now we're talking. We're not listening to anybody with a glass pipe.
Right. If you had seen, you should take a look at the stream. We did like a 2-part series. A guy that works in the migrant shelter in Brooklyn. Very interesting, I thought. But take a look at this. This is very interesting. You know, again, I'll be going back to New York at some point, so take a look. Police raid Randall's Island migrant shelter after deadly shooting. Now, this is there was just a shooting when I was there in New York. What was it? A couple of weeks ago, and now there is another shooting here in New York, and this one looks to be, at the migrant shelter. And you have to ask yourself, where are these people getting the guns? Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
What a raid this is. The NYPD
Wow.
reportedly seizing
Wow.
several bags, potentially containing
What?
guns or drugs at the
What?
sprawling migrant
Damn.
What?
on Randall's Island. Thanks for staying with us on this Friday. I'm Candace Gibson.
And I'm Erin. The raid unfolding early this afternoon. Pix 11's Henry Rossoff rushed to the scene once our sources tipped us off to this. Henry, what's happening there now? I know they've been outside most of the day.
Yeah, in this sweltering hot heat, we've had hundreds of migrants that were basically told to leave what are their de facto homes right now. You can see some activity behind me. That is the migrants finally, within the last hour, being allowed to return to this sprawling tent encampment. But for hours, they were waiting and wondering, and we now know for sure it was a raid looking for drugs and guns.
What do you expect? What do you expect?
Hold on 1 second.
I don't know, like they got a search inside. So I asked one officer, I said, like, what's going on? Like he said, I don't know. You guys need to go out.
But that quickly turned into hours in the heat for hundreds of
What does that look like?
That looks like a shit. That looks like a shithole.
John, did that say
Put it on full screen, John. Put it on full screen, John.
They captured?
Hold on. Hey guys.
Yeah.
I have a question for Get Crack for me.
All right, let's let the video play, guys. Then we're gonna come in. We'll come in afterwards. All right. You guys. This will be a fucking 15
I have
minute
a question for Get Crack for me.
Your question will come up after the video. All right.
That's
2 minutes.
Is the NYPD reportedly seizing several bags, potentially containing guns or drugs at the sprawling migrant tent encampment on Randall's Island. Thanks for staying with us on this Friday. I'm Candace Gibson.
And I'm Erin LeBeau. The raid unfolding early this afternoon. Pix 11's Henry Rossoff rushed to the scene once our sources tipped us off to this. Henry, what's happening there now? I know they've been outside most of the day.
Yeah, in this sweltering hot heat, we've had hundreds of migrants that were basically told to leave what are their de facto homes right now. You can see some activity behind me. That is the migrants finally, within the last hour, being allowed to return to this sprawling tent encampment. But for hours, they were waiting and wondering, and we now know for sure it was a raid looking for drugs and guns.
The officers came and they asked us like to come out, like I don't know, like they get a search inside. So I asked one officer, I said, like, what's going on? Like he said, I don't know. You guys need to go out.
But that quickly turned into hours in the heat for hundreds of migrants. The perimeter was secured by officers as drug and gun sniffing canines checked all the common areas of the sprawling Randall's Island migrant facility. Any bags that the dogs flagged were collected, and the NYPD is waiting on search warrants. It comes after what happened early Monday morning. One person was killed and 2 more were injured in a shooting. There have been several incidents at the facility for single adults, including repeated fights.
Have you seen drugs or guns inside?
No, I never saw. I never saw something. No, I can't lie.
And police sources underscore to us the goal of this was safety, to remove any contraband from in the shelter, to keep the shelter safe and the surrounding areas safe. In fact, the way they did this by kicking everyone out, they made it difficult on themselves to make arrests, because the chain of custody here with bags not attached to people would make it incredibly difficult to make an arrest after this. So the goal being safety, not to essentially round up a bunch of migrants. Live on Randall's Island, Henry Rossoff, Pix 11 News.
Send them back. Send them back.
I think it's a little too late now to send them back, to be honest with you.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, I think it's going to be.
That's
I think it's a little too late.
Kamala Harris and Joe Biden border.
Yeah, well, it's all about borders now. It's a little too late to send them back. But that's really amazing, though, that what's going on in New York City, man. Like, that's going to really turn out badly if it keeps
They ruined New York.
Guns.
They ruined New
I'm
York.
worried about the gun smuggling going on.
They ruined New York.
All these gangs.
Where are the people that's doing their jobs? Where's security? Didn't that guy say he was checking the bags? I watched your stream on that.
Well, I think that you would probably have noticed if you watch your stream of the guy, he was a tad bit sympathetic to the.
Well, he was a tad bit stupid, because I don't know why they would have him guarding, and I kind of understand the exit door thing, but I mean, you have people, the video that you showed of that lady just sitting there, I mean, and he doesn't want to be seen. That's something is wrong with that.
Well, you'd have to go there to really get an understanding why he didn't want to be seen.
Well, I've been to New York a lot of times, and
no, I mean, you'd have to go. No, I mean, you'd have to go to the migrant shelters.
New York is a shit show like California.
But there's something going on with those migrant shelters.
He was busy visiting the gay bars.
It's something going on with those migrant shelters, man. Like, I don't know what it is, but it ain't right.
No, it isn't. It's all a money thing.
No, it's more to it than money. It's more to it than money, man. If it was just
and
money,
it happened right before. And you got to look at it. It happens
So
right
says the
before the.
broke. So
Come
says the
on,
broke dude. Love it.
It's
come
about
on. It happens.
power.
It
It's
happens
about
right before
power
an
because
election. Come on.
the more of these people they can bring in here to
Who is that? Glass
different
pipe?
districts all over America means they get more Congress people, which means more power, right? You
Yeah.
do these census every 10 years. And the more migrants there are, they get representatives, whether they are migrant or American. They
I
count
think
them the
what
same.
Dion is indicating
They
is that there's an air of like there it would appear that they are experiencing benevolence, but they're not. You
It
know, they're
pisses me off because you have these homeless veterans here in the United States, and they get no help.
okay.
So
So about the migrants, right? Um, a lot of them are being mistreated.
They need to be mistreated. I mean, you have people here
Uh,
that you have people that's been here all their lives and sleeping on that street, and they can't get any help because of those
but they're
people.
here now. They're here now.
It doesn't matter. Send them back.
Wow.
It's one simple fix. Send them back. They cross that border.
I
Send them
agree
back.
with that.
So you guys
There,
believe in population control?
It's not
well,
about that.
it's
Yeah,
about
yeah,
neighborhood
yeah. It
It's
is. You
it's
believe in
about
population
it's
control?
about it's
neighborhood
about
control.
make America great again. Put America first.
Okay, I'm done.
Put
you
blacks back in charge of black cities instead of
Put it.
letting
You
black
never started.
What's a
neighborhoods
black
You
all
never
city?
over
started. So of
black
course you're done.
neighborhoods all over America
What's a black city?
getting overrun by illegal immigrants,
What's a black
and
She
city?
it's
said
hurting the
she said
black
I'm done. She
community.
never started.
Oh my God!
It's
What's a black
hurting the
city?
black community.
What's a black
Uh,
city?
that pipe man doesn't know what he's talking about. It's one simple
Okay.
fix.
Is it
It's
like
one
Black
simple.
God?
It's one simple fix. They cross that
You
border.
never been to a black community, I guess. I
It's
grew up
one
in
simple.
one, so
It's one simple
shut the
fix.
fuck up.
They cross that border. You send them back. They can load them up on the bus, just like they do to send them out to other cities.
What if they
Send
send
their
them to the
asses
black
back.
cities and then they all can duke it out,
Send their asses back to
and
Mogadishu.
then it could be televised?
Send their asses back.
Would you like that?
Send their asses back. They load them up on these planes and buses. Why can't they do that to send them back?
Oh man!
And put them on the train. Put them on the train back. How about
They
that?
get no
The
luxury.
black cities let
They
them
They
duke it
rode
out,
that.
and it could be
They rode that
televised.
train over here. They can ride it back.
Did you hear this
I
lady? She's
agree with
nuts.
that.
Did you hear this lady? Did you
I'm
hear
just
this
making fun
lady?
of real
She's she
moronic,
said they're here. She said
moronic.
they're here now. This lady said they're here now. That's
wait a minute.
crazy.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Look at him. What else do
Look.
you got?
Oh man, it gets worse every day, man. Look,
I bet. You listen to this lady that's talking. I mean,
Comedy,
wow,
bro. It's just
wow,
comedy.
wow.
Can you guys see this?
Stroll up.
What's that? What's that,
Woman
John?
killed in shooting near New York City migrant shelter.
Oh yeah.
Shot
Every
her ass
day
in the face
now.
and the back.
The
Mm, mm,
police,
mm.
the police
Oh,
shot.
mm-mm.
Can you read, lady?
E- Every day now there's shootings in those shelters.
yeah.
Every fucking day.
Look at
Mm,
him. He's high. He doesn't know whether he's coming or going. He's high.
I'm
mm.
high
You
too.
talking?
Yo. Hold on. Listen to this. Is anyone in the audience from New York City? This lady
No,
was in
I've
a
been
shelter.
there.
This lady was in
I
a
would never
shelter
stay in that place.
This lady was in a shelter in Randall's Island. Yet they took her all the way to Harlem Hospital. That's a long way, right? Am I wrong?
Okay.
You are.
Oh, that's not a long way. Okay, fair
How
enough.
many hospitals do you have to pass by before you get to it?
Anyone know where how far it is from where they're Randall's Island? Someone said from that seemed like a long way to me, right? Harlem Hospital,
Before
what's
you
that
have
about
Google.
100? Hold on, Harlem Hospital about 125th, 127, something like that, right?
Okay.
And Randall's Island is in Brooklyn. That's a long way, no? DiCapriano, correct me if
Not
I'm
that
right or wrong.
far, really.
Okay, well, he would tell us.
Okay.
So they're mostly peaceful. DiCapriano, is that a long way? It is. It's the closest. I thought like Brookhaven. Brookhaven would be closer. What's the bus off? What's the hospital off the B-15? Brookhaven or something like that?
Well, aren't you from
Woodhull,
New York?
Woodhull. Yeah, but I don't. I'm not a native. I ain't never been to the hospital in New York except for New York
Well,
NYU.
just get to your point.
Hold
It
on,
seems
brother.
it,
Don't do that.
it just seemed like there's a long way to take there, but someone said it's the closest. Randall's Island, that's in Brooklyn, right? I know it's in Brooklyn, like Queens or something like that. Damn, this seems like a long way.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the layout of New York like I should be.
That is a long way.
I've studied New York a lot, and I know like it's not that far from Harlem to Brooklyn, and I'm very familiar with the past of New York.
Well,
I
Randall's
bet you
Island.
are.
Wait a
I
minute. Wait a
bet
minute. Hold
you are
on.
a
Wait
pipe
a minute.
dream.
Hold on. Randall's Island is in Harlem.
No, it's not.
Wait a minute. What is that out there where they have the migrants in Brooklyn? There's a park or something. They got the migrants in Brooklyn. I thought that was right. What island? Damn.
Do you
Some
know
park.
why they put them there?
No, I don't.
Here we go.
Do you know
I
why they
thought.
put them there?
Okay. No, I don't. Hold on. So wait a minute. I thought they had them out in Brooklyn somewhere at a park because when it rained, they had to bring them to the school where Kimmy Cakes was working. What park is that? What park was it? I can't.
Who is Kimmy Cakes?
Kimmy Cakes is one of the people in the audience here from New York City.
I'm gonna
That's not the
bounce,
lady that's
boys.
talking, is it?
I'm gonna bounce. My friends, catch y'all
You know
some
how to
other
stop
time.
me.
Is Kimmy Cakes the
Take
the
care.
young lady that's
Yeah,
talking?
that's right. That's right.
I'm
Floyd
very talking to
Bennettfield.
you,
Oh,
sir.
hold on.
Have a
Floyd
good evening.
Bennettfield is in Brooklyn, right? So I had
What
to
is your name?
stand correct. Her name is Mello,
What is
right?
your name, ma'am?
Your
Mello.
mom.
All right.
I thought you were Kimmy Cakes.
Mm-mm.
No, it's your mother. It's your mother.
Mm-hmm.
And I do have a question I want to ask that get crack for me guy.
Get cracked. You got a question coming up.
Yeah, okay, let's hear it. What's going on?
Now, what is the purpose of this name you have here?
Oh my god. Oh, forget it.
Is it do you guys support Trump?
You don't have to answer that question.
Trump was raised by a black woman.
Yeah, I'm not gonna answer
Because
this.
clearly she's voting for
Trump's
Kamala.
name is a black woman.
Kamala is
That's a
not
living
black.
in fact.
Kamala is not black.
He was nursed by a black woman. He was raised by a black woman.
This lady is
That's why
nuts.
black men can relate to him.
This lady
All right.
here.
All right, guys. Let me cover one more topic here. I think RD Chico sent me this.
And I have a topic when you're ready.
All right, fair enough. We may not get to read all of this, but the headline is probably enough. 23-floor Manhattan office building just sold at a 97% discount.
It's strange everything is in New York.
Do you know what this is, guys? 130 West 50th Street. That would be like Midtown, right? That's Midtown.
Okay.
Yeah, Midtown Manhattan. In 2006, it sold for $332 million. It was fully occupied, tenants occupied nearly every floor. Offices when demand real estate was booming. Someone go on mute. On Wednesday, it changed hands again in an unusual online auction for $8.5 million. Wow, that is amazing. I could read more about this, and I will. But let me get you guys' thoughts about that. If you guys are interested in finance, real estate, economy, what do you think about that? A 23-floor building in Manhattan for $8 million.
Well, I think that's wrong.
All right.
It has to be more than that in Manhattan. That property value is top notch.
Take a
Do
look.
you live in New York?
Speak when you're spoken to.
If you don't
Listen.
know what's you
Hey,
probably
hold on.
this lady doesn't know top notch.
Let me get Master Kim get cracking here on this.
Well,
This is
know it all, Kim.
well. You can come in as well. Office developers and sales
No,
brokers.
because you censor me every time I talk.
No, I'm not censoring you. You've been talking. No one. I haven't put you backstage or anything. But office developers and sales brokers in New York City said they could not recall another large Manhattan building that had been sold for so little. That is amazing. If that's a real number without any debt or anything. Guys, what do you think about that?
We'll let the mammy go first.
Gotta be lanes, right? There's gotta be lanes. You know, there's gotta be there's something to it.
Anyone else? Any other thoughts?
Well, I mean, I would say that I do agree that there's something to it, and I just believe that the throwback down or up to that what you were reading a few minutes ago.
Right.
Yes. Now, what do you think about that?
It's amazing if that's true.
What are your thoughts?
There has to be some other attachments to it.
And
There are condos in New York for $8 million.
And what attachments do you believe that it is?
Got to be some kind of liens or something, some kind of encumbrance.
Well, I would have to read all of that to get the full concept. And
look, the building stretches about a half a block. Been occupied by major companies, including New York Telephone Company, which later became Verizon, Zales.
Where is fucking Stanley when you need him to read?
For decades, buildings like it had made up the backbone of Manhattan's booming office sector. The building's longtime owner and investment fund, managed by UBS Realty investors, had previously tried to sell it for less than $50 million. But that deal fell through, so they turned to a 2-day public online auction on 10X. Anyone ever heard of 10X?
No. 2-day auction? Wow.
No, I haven't heard it yet. No.
Master Kim, Get Crack, you down in Irvine area at some point, I imagine.
Irvine has a lot of like companies, probably some kind of like private equity or something. But there's a lot of tech companies down there too in Irvine. I wonder if it's like some kind of real estate fintech type thing.
Get Crack, you and Know It All Kim, you guys aren't related, are you?
I don't think so.
I call him Know It All Kim because apparently he knows everything.
Damn, that is amazing, man. $8 million?
Yeah, it looks like I'm right. Some kind of fintech, some kind of like online brokerage to do real estate.
Look, you buying the building, but not the land.
Oh.
Look,
Okay.
the land is owned by a publicly traded real estate firm which collects a monthly lease. Wow, that's where the money is right there.
Interesting.
But look at this. The rent from the building's current tenants is not enough to cover the rent, the monthly payments, which is set to increase every 5 years and do not expire. Wow. Wow, look at it. Wow.
Wow. Say it again, John. Wow.
Wow. One of the least occupied buildings. Wow. Mm-mm. Ooh, look at this.
Are there any interviews with tenants? Like, how much detail can we get into what's
Well, they're not
happening?
going to show their face.
No,
They're
I'm
not
not
going to
asking
show.
for it. I said, look.
Now, I think what you have to do with this building, basically, you're gonna have to come very, very well capitalized because you're gonna have to renovate this building to either make your residences or
Yeah.
class A office space. And that's gonna cost a lot of money.
Because
Something tells me
I
it's
watched that video where John was on the sidewalk filming the migrant shelter. I watched that video, and those officers violated every one of your rights.
Which video?
Because you can film on when you were filming the migrant shelter, and they told you to cut the camera.
Oh yeah. You talking about
Yeah.
they weren't officers, the African guy. Yeah.
Well, you
That
can
is very
film.
interesting.
You have a right to film as long as you're on public property.
Yeah, that is interesting. That is
And
interesting.
you just got scared and ran.
Oh, me? No, I didn't get scared.
It's time to call you out, John.
Hey, yo, John, check out the 10x website. Go to 10.
Go ahead, Crack. I'm gonna have to step away for a minute. Go ahead, Crack.
Oh, okay. I'll take control. All right.
Get Crack. What a stupid name that is. This guy is that's just like you're promoting this stuff online. That's crazy. You guys
What
are.
happened with the TEDx presentation? What happened?
Can you read? Can you read?
Hey man, hey, John, let's start bidding. You want to bid on some properties online? Oh man, yeah, this is a fintech website. Yeah, this is basically what it is. They're doing everything online. Oh my god.
Get crack for me. We had a guy with a pipe, and now we got get crack.
X. Okay.
Get crack.
Look at this.
Never.
Multi-family prime location.
Go on now, one at a time. One at a time. You guys get good crack talk.
What? Oh,
That's
man.
funny. We had a guy with a pipe, and now we got get crack. That's funny.
Where the heck is this at? Online auction.
All you have
August
to do is
13th to
read.
August
Can you
15th.
read, boy?
Oh, let's get this. Oh, not bad.
Wow.
I don't know, John. Maybe this is the future here.
I know.
This is how
You'll
we get
never-
properties.
Yeah, you'll never see that in the future.
But before I forget to give crack, you don't have to accept it or do it, but just check your
What?
Cash App, man.
I have a cash
Hey,
app.
Angel. Hey, Angel. I got a question. I have a question, Angel.
I'm not gonna answer it, man.
Well, of course not. But I think are you the same guy that's on that comes on these other? Are you the guy that was on Grace's panel?
Who? Angel? Angel was never on Grace's panel, was he?
No.
Oh, okay. Because
I
that's
was,
where I come from is Grace's panel. She's nuts.
Oh, now we get it. Now I understand you.
And get cracked. I'm glad you left that panel. I did.
Oh, thanks, Angel. Oh, what? Man, I gave you 20 for your business. What happened to your business, Angel? Did you start your fire starter business? Come on, Angel. We gotta get that going too. We got a lot of things to cook right now. I got John Galt coin. I got your thing. I gotta support.
That's all
What
you
the
said.
hell
You
is
don't have
that?
to accept it if you
What
don't
the
want
hell
to,
was that
man.
laugh?
That's my laugh within me, man.
You need to
People
stop.
say
You
it's the
need to
most.
stop. You need to be
People say
stopped,
it's the
Angel.
most. People say it's the most infectious laugh they heard, and there are many people that actually love it.
They lied to you.
Two more things. Two more things. I don't know who you are, but wow.
I'm ready to call John out on some of his bullshit.
Okay.
I've seen a couple of his videos as well,
What?
and John, he's a smart guy, but you guys just listen to this guy, and I want him to come back on the panel.
Man, he might not even come back. You
But
might
I
have to
was
wait for
just saying
HB to come back, and then he'll wake
that,
up like 6 hours later.
but, but, but you, like I said, you don't have to accept the give crack.
I
It's
don't have
just
to accept anything
I
from you,
want to have
son.
some fun this weekend, but I just want to have some fun this weekend. But I just want to see if you'd be willing. But the request is not mandatory, as you know, so you can accept it, you can reject it. It's no problem.
Oh, okay. Let me figure that out. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so new to the Cash App thing, and Rashu was telling me, oh, I could buy Bitcoin there and transfer it to my wallet. And I was like, what
If
the
you
heck? You can
receive
do that on here?
like if you receive a
So,
request from someone,
are you guys
um,
into stocks? Are you guys into stocks?
Yeah, we talk about that.
Well, I invest heavily in that.
Yeah, I got you. I spot you. I spot you, Angel. All right, man. You better start your business though.
if you seriously, uh,
Yeah, it should have went through, Angel. You got it.
it should take a couple minutes.
Okay.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, I
Angel
got
left.
it.
All right. Cool. Anyway,
No,
yeah.
I'm still up here. Two more things. The crazy thing is, I've been using my phone the last like 5, 6 months since
Mhm.
about February of this year because I have no internet service. The only internet that I kind of technically do get is my mobile hotspot with my Verizon plan. Not my Verizon plan, my Metro by
Mhm.
T-Mobile plan.
Mhm.
So
Oh
that's
yeah,
the
you have to
only
move.
like kind of internet that I get.
You have to get a real
So
phone
I have
service.
to. But the phone that I have ain't no like high end Android or high end iPhone. It's a
Mm.
Motorola Moto 5G stylus
Oh,
phone.
okay. Oh, okay.
And so it's nothing like the other ones are capable of, as you know. So that's why I'd be like going on and off, and from time to time on like panels like John's, and so it just is crazy with how my service is with my phone.
Now, how would I go about renting one of these rooms that John has when I'm in town?
Airbnb, I guess. That's how he sets it up right now.
Airbnb is the best option. Two more things.
Because I'm going to be like the secret shoppers, and I'm going to see if it's really what he talks about, and I will let you guys know.
Can I ask this of Mela?
She left. She got scared and left.
I think she can still hear us.
But I'm going to check
I
out one of
I
these
can
guys.
hear you, Angel. I can hear you.
I'm gonna rent one of
Well,
these guys' places one day.
Shut up. Shut up.
what I want to ask you, what I want to ask you, Mela, is if I was the right kind of guy for you, even if I was
She
black,
doesn't
would
want
you
you,
be
guy.
willing to date me?
I'll just recommend somebody for you. You know, I would try to
She's not
find
for you.
I would try to find somebody suitable. I'm not on the
Tell the
market.
truth. Tell the truth. You're not for
No, I'm
him.
serious. I'm no, I'm legally married. I'm not on the market.
Tell the
I'm
truth. You're not for
Oh,
him.
okay.
yeah.
Good
Yeah.
Well, at
God.
least you
Tell the
have a
truth.
loved one. At least you have a loved one, Mela.
Say what?
At least you have a loved one.
Oh
Good
yeah.
God. Tell the
I
truth.
have a family. I actually do. I just don't like my family. So that's a problem.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, that's bad when you don't like your family. That's bad.
It
And
is.
I attribute that to being a war veteran. You
Are you
know,
talking about your immediate family or just your marriage family?
that now, what I will say is that being a war veteran, having been in the real Air Force,
Oh my
um,
God, you're a service member?
yeah, and
Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for your service.
so things that what I've found is that my family doesn't respect service members. They just don't. They think it's inconsequential. I'm sorry. I'm laying down right now. I'm about to. I'm either gonna
Stop
just
before you turn Angel on.
no. I'm either gonna just keep listening to you guys or log off. I don't know. But that's the secret to my presence online. My family does not respect
So
my,
can I ask you a question, ma'am?
and I detest them for that.
Can
So
I
I
ask you a question,
have
ma'am?
contact with them as often as possible.
Can
What?
I ask you a question,
What?
ma'am?
What? What?
What branch of the military did you serve? Excuse me?
Air Force weapons loader.
Wow, that's amazing.
It truly is. But you would think my family would appreciate that, right? But they
Right.
don't.
Thank you for your service.
They don't.
Um, well, thank you, Mela, for your service. It's sad that the family can't
But
be appreciated.
as far as you looking for a life partner, I mean, I could give you some
What
tips about
what's
what
your
to look.
name, Mela? Mela, that's your name? Is
Yeah.
that yeah, you need to be upfront with this guy. Tell him, just tell him. That's the problem. People need to learn how to be upfront.
There are women all over the world that want a nice man. So, stop playing. Women want a nice man. They want a nice man. That's what they want. They don't want somebody that's slick and and all that crap. They want a nice man.
This
That's
is
what.
not a dating show, is it?
No, I'm just saying. All Angel
And you're
has to
not,
do is be himself. That's all he got to do.
and you're not basing like on looks when people think of the term nice nowadays. You're talking about nice as a
I'm not
respectable,
talking about a
kind,
chick.
and
I'm not
loving
talking
kind of
about.
man.
Yeah, I'm not talking about somebody that's passive. I'm talking about somebody that
Exactly.
that is that um that mutual respect is what I'm referring to. Mutual
Yeah.
respect. That's what I
Yeah.
mean by nice. Not somebody that's like, looking at someone as an opportunity to manipulate. Someone that's looking at somebody as an opportunity to manipulate is not a nice person. So that's what I mean. Like a nice person is someone that's not looking for an opportunity to manipulate. That's a that's a nice person in my view, you know. But I'm kind of sleepy, you guys. Can I just listen? Don't ask me any more questions.
Yeah.
I
Go
just
ahead.
I just want to listen to you guys because you're so colorful and 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 interesting, and I like it, and I want to go to
Well,
sleep. Thank you.
I think you should go to sleep and just next time be upfront with this guy.
You know what? You're mean spirited.
I am not. You just have to learn how to be up. Don't
I could really
don't
crucify you if I was
stop
I'm
beating
sorry,
around the
but
bush.
I'm sorry, but I have to agree with Mela on that. The point she
Of
had
course,
made
you're
to
going to
you.
agree with her. Of course, you're trying to hit on her. Of course.
Well, let me respect her as a friend.
He was looking for referrals. He wasn't hitting on me. He was looking for referrals.
Yeah.
No, this
Stop
guy
lying.
asked you. This guy asked you if he was your type.
He was looking for referrals.
He did not say that. You have to be more specific.
Why are you the way that you are, man?
Because that's
Like
the problem. I
really?
mean, I don't beat around the bush. I tell people straight up. If you don't like it, oh well.
Yo, Chris, answer the question on the screen. So if Randall Island isn't in Harlem, tell that white N-word to name the borough it's located in. Okay, someone in chat wants me to ask you that. Come on, answer.
I don't respond. I don't respond to people in the chat. They need to get on the
What?
panel.
Oh my god.
What
The
the
chat.
hell?
Yeah, just answer, man. I asked you
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
This is me.
Let
I'm
me.
asking you.
You're not asking. You're asking a question that someone else told you to
Oh my
ask.
god. All right, you're not playing fair.
I don't play games.
All right. Fine.
If they want to ask me, let them get on the panel. And I guess that's case closed.
Oh, really? Okay. This is the court, huh? I don't think
And
so.
this, and I wished really came on here. I was hoping I catch that other guy, that Stanley guy. I do not like him.
Oh my god. Okay. Were you the guy that tried to call in that time to talk to Stanley? Were you the same guy?
That is me.
I knew it. Oh fuck. Oh my
What the
god. It's the
same heck
same guy.
what the
So
same heck are you
first you
doing,
came
man?
after Stanley. Then you come here and want to argue about CT. But at the rest of the whole night you just stayed on here to argue with all of us.
No,
What the fuck, man?
Like you
I
tried
Yo,
told
no,
arguing
you.
with
seriously.
Mela.
You want to go after Stanley, then you want to go after CT, who's not here, and then now you want to go after everyone. Like you waited until everyone was out here to wait until attack this guy. Now you want to go after John is the last guy, right? That's the final battle.
There's
Oh
no
my
battle.
god.
There's no battle. I
There's no
mean, if you
battle.
know,
Oh man.
there's no battle. I mean, if you, that's the problem. If you guys don't
Oh
listen to
man.
people when they talk, you guys censor
Wait,
people.
hold up. What is this, bro? I'm so confused. It's like
I think I can help in this instance.
okay.
I
Okay.
almost
Yes, Mela,
think
help me
I
here.
almost want to
I'm really confused. Like why
I
anybody would
almost
waste their
Help.
time like this, but okay.
Wants to be. I'm serious.
Didn't
Look,
she
I
say she was
almost
going to sleep?
I'm drowsy, but I think I got it figured out. He wants an interview. He wants to be personally interviewed. He wants to be made
Oh.
special. He wants somebody to say interview featuring whatever the fuck his name is. He wants an interview. That's what he wants.
Yeah, I
And
see.
he's
He
gonna
wants an
pester
expose.
people until they do it,
I have
Mm.
my own channel.
and nobody cares. And that's your problem.
Well, my viewers care.
How many?
Well,
On
maybe
any
you should.
given on any
Maybe you
given
should,
moment.
because I won't feed you guys any lies. I'm straightforward, and
You
I
didn't
want
address
to.
the numbers, sir. What are your numbers, sir?
What are yours?
And
Oh
there's the
man.
invasion. There it is.
You don't have
This
any, so they're more than yours.
guy wants to be loved in a special way
Now
because he's
this
special, not the
now
average
this fool
that
now
will
this fool
accept
Stanley
anything
this
that
fool
sounds.
Stanley
So he wants us to reach into our chain of thoughts and try to find something new. Because what words
and trust me,
trigger so
you guys
many
are gonna Trust me, you guys are going to see me on CT's panel.
You have to be
Trust me.
late in the
Oh, I
special.
can't wait for that. Tell me when you go show
Trust
up, man.
Anybody
the
catch
next
me up
time,
here in the
the
bar
next time he's live, the next time he's live, I will be there.
love me in
The next time that fool is live, I will be there as well.
love interview me now.
CT CT claims that he's like the know-it-all Kim. He's like know-it-all Kim. He
No,
censors you too.
but you looking for somebody to exclusively interview you so you could just tell your life story and receive some compassion and accolades. That's what you're looking for. I get it. I get it.
I feel like know-it-all
Nah,
Kim
I
and
got you figured
CT.
out. I got you figured out. Just admit it. It's okay.
And if you guys
Okay.
know that guy CT, let him know I will be on that panel.
It's all right.
And I guarantee you he
Relax.
won't come back. I
Relax.
guarantee you he won't come back.
Relax.
This lady is nuts.
Why? It's like I don't get this.
I got some nuts for you to chew on.
Didn't she say
Let me call
Didn't
them
she
real
say she
quick.
was going to sleep?
I can't sleep because you're hilarious. You're hilarious. I'm like, I'm gonna miss something. Damn it.
Yeah, right. You might miss some nuggets. All right.
I'm
Well, let
gonna
me tell you
miss
something.
something.
Let me tell you. Let me drop something on CT.
Okay.
And
Oh, you
I
want to
have
gossip?
I
Okay.
have proof.
You want to
I
gossip
have
like a little girl in high
and
school? You want to gossip?
I have proof on this guy.
Okay. Here we go. Here comes the little girl gossiping, brother.
I have proof on this guy. That's why I'm going to go on this panel. Like he's not going to come back once, or he's going to censor me and put me in the back.
Wait a minute. Why is my avatar on the overlay? Take that. Put the full panel on.
Okay.
What the hell?
I thought you were gonna go into a monologue and sing and stuff. No. Okay.
Love me
Because
in a special way.
this
'Cause
coon
I'm
CT.
Oh
not
man.
the average kind will accept any line. You know how that song goes. Yeah,
You cannot sing, lady.
I am asleep.
Oh,
Now, if
You're on
I'm,
the panel. You're not asleep. You're on the panel.
I said if you pay me, I will sing Stella.
Do you want
Put
Angel?
up the cash app. We gotta get you paid.
I have won awards for singing, brother, so I know how to sing. I'm just not gonna do it now. But you get the drift when I told you that you're looking for an exclusive interview. You're looking for somebody to grant you the opportunity to spill your guts about your life story. That's why you're annoying people.
I would never give my life story on these internet.
Yes, you would. Yes, you would. If you felt it was a safe space enough,
Well,
you would
apparently
tell it. You would tell
apparently,
everything. You would do it.
Yes, because they're facts.
Because you want it recorded so that you could play it to whomever and say, see, somebody cared for a change. And I don't mean to laugh, but I'm just saying that's what you're looking for. You're looking for somebody to make you feel special. You want somebody to love you in a special way.
Lady, shut up.
Love me in a special way.
Now this guy CT, I have the receipts.
CT. Man, Stanley, I wish Stanley was here. Oh my god. Come on, Stanley. Are you awake, Stanley? Please, can you wake up, Stanley? See this?
We're having fun.
Now that dumb voice that guy has, I don't think anyone wants to hear that hideous shit.
That's what First Friday
man.
of the month are for. Having fun, man.
It's only 2 days until a new moon, man. This is
I
crazy.
know. And that's
And then that,
something.
Yeah, it's
and then
something.
that guy that was on earlier spilling his life story, that was nothing but fraud.
Can I ask, like, since it's in the middle of the night, right? Can I ask some personal questions about people's sex lives?
Go ahead, since
Okay.
you want to know so much.
Okay. What was the best sexual escapade? One. You only get one. The best sexual escapade you've ever had in your life. And it could be like
Well,
a first high school crush or
well,
something as recent as last
first
night.
off, first off, it wasn't you, and it wasn't someone that was on a
It didn't
fucking
have to
live
be
stream.
me.
It wasn't someone that was on a
I'm
live stream.
trying to give you your special moment. And I think I should start off with your first overwhelming, unforgettable sexual escapade. I'm
And
trying to
why
give
would
you
you
your
want?
special
Why do
moment.
you want to know it,
I want you to start revealing personal things that make you feel relieved that you said it out loud. It's
lady? You
important
are
for you.
stupid, lady. You
No,
are
it's
stupid,
important.
This is late nights. This is late night now.
lady. You are stupid.
How's that?
Why would you want to know what someone else
I don't want
does?
to know. I want you to say it.
And what are you going to do if someone does say it?
It will be something you
Are you
say
going to
out
record
loud,
it?
and it
Are you
won't.
going to record it and
It
play
won't.
it back?
No, 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 no. I don't have that type of power. All I'm saying is that when you say things out loud without caring where it goes, it frees you.
Well, you
I
started.
think there's something real constipated about you, and I think it's your emotions. I think you're emotionally constipated, and you
Well,
just
you
need
tell
to
us what
let
yours.
some of your most. I'm trying to guide you to freedom, brother.
Well, you tell us what yours was. You started
Mine.
off.
I was believe
Here
it or
comes the
not.
lies. Here comes
No,
the
no.
lies. Listen,
Believe it or not, there was a full moon and it was on the beach.
that's bullshit.
And I was an adult. I wasn't underage. I was an adult.
Were you in the
Because if I get
military?
real specific, right? If I get a little too specific, then those details could be, simmered down into specific identifying
Are you
people.
on that pipe like
Like
the
like
other guy
like like
was?
the guy, like if I give a specific scenario, the guy could possibly be identified. And I want to protect the innocent.
She's lying. That's she's
No, he was
lying.
he was the love of my life. And hey,
Was it Angel?
Shut up! Shut up with this shit.
he was an angel to me.
Oh yeah.
He was an angel to me.
I
He was
bet.
my angel of love and will always be. You ever
I
heard that
bet.
song, My First Love?
No one cares.
My first love. You know,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
some
yeah.
things that just touch it, like no matter who you have after that, you'll never forget your first love. You will
It
not
sounds.
ever
Right,
It
right.
forget your
sounds
first
like you.
love.
It
Not
sounds
ever.
like you, Mela. It sounds like you need to drink some water. Your throat is dry.
I got some
You're a little
Icelandic.
raspy.
I got
You're a
I
little
got some
raspy.
Icelandic bottled water right here. Thank you. I'll do that right now. Thank you.
Yeah, you're a little raspy. I'm sorry.
Okay. Thanks.
Now, finish telling us about this. About this, whatever you call it. What did you just call it? Finish telling us about that with Angel.
Quid pro. Tell us about your first love, man. Your first love.
Well, we'll
The
be here
one
for
that
six.
the one that
We'll
got
be here
away,
for six
man.
hours. We'll be here for
6 hours.
6 hours.
Because you're so
6
bitter
hours? You
against
have that?
women.
Okay. 6
You're
hours.
so
Let's go.
bitter toward women. There must have been somebody that got away.
We'll
Why are
be
you so
here for
bitter?
We'll be here for 6 hours if you want to hear that.
We don't care. We'll be here for 6 hours. HB will come up. Come on, 6 hours. Let's go.
Do you really want to hear it?
Yeah, do it.
I really asked.
Well, you people are nuts.
He thinking about it right now.
I am not.
Well, you should
I
have
am not.
considered-
The past is the past. Why are you still thinking about that person?
Oh my God! Did he just say that?
Yes.
Oh man, you
Why
nailed it, Mela. You
haven't
nailed it.
had
There's a
you haven't had
bitterness, huh?
you haven't had anything better than that? Wow.
No, it doesn't. That's not the point. Wait,
That
wait,
is the
what?
point.
He's
No,
thinking
it's
about
not.
it right now.
Oh my God, this is terrible.
You haven't had anything better than your first. Your first. That's crazy.
Oh my man. Oh my God.
You people are
No one
sad.
tops your first love.
You
Yeah,
people. That's
nobody.
no. That you guys' minds are weak.
Are you kidding me?
Well, how about you ask Mr. Galt what's his first love?
Oh man.
That guy is ancient. Okay. He
I mean,
wouldn't
bruh,
remember.
dude, bruh. I know you said you were just 30 something. Is that what you said?
That's what I said.
Yeah, so your voice sounds way older than John. You know
No,
that
this
we
sir.
thought you were 60 at one point. People in chat were
Well,
saying you were 60.
well, what do you want? What do you want? A cake?
No, the thing is like I think HB was onto something. Like I'm
Why do you guys
45
always
and
refer to this HB guy? That's
no,
why do
no,
you
because
guys?
he told me like, they thought like I was 20 or whatever because of my voice, and I think he hit a nail. It's like there is bitterness and it ages your voice.
Do you guys bow down to this HB guy?
No, but hey, he's got some wisdom. I'm here to listen to all y'all. So shit, man, he probably nailed it in the head. You, sir, must have had some bad romance to age your voice this badly.
I just don't get the point of why you guys are so interested in another person's romance.
Well, we're not. We're just. It's
And
just
my voice used to sound like a 16-year-old.
And this Miller girl,
It
I don't
went from
know.
soft and
She
sweet
doesn't know. She
to
doesn't know whether
sultry
she's coming or going.
within 10 years. It was like, who, me? To who, me?
I guess that's an
Oh,
insight.
Oh my God. Oh man, I don't know. This is crazy. This is really crazy.
But the
But I
next
mean, your
time I
first
run it,
love should be your first love. It doesn't really matter. Like you can always have better, but it's still your first one. That's the
well,
thing.
it doesn't matter. What if you have multiple, more than? What if you're talking to multiple people at the same
Never
time?
as good
I
as the
did have
first
multiple
time.
people at the same time. It doesn't mean it's gonna be like necessarily like gonna beat your first one. Come on, who
It's
cares
like
about
that
that?
Sade song. It's never
Nah,
as good as
I
the first
disagree with
time.
that. I disagree with that.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, that's fine. I don't know. Okay.
Now it's time to call out Mr. Galt. His bullshit. He's on the panel
He's occupied at the moment.
doing what?
He said he'll return. That's all you need to be aware of. He'll return. I know you
I'm not.
missed him blind.
Well,
I
he's so
know you
ancient.
missed
I
him.
mean, he's so
I know you
ancient.
missed
I'm not sure if he will.
him. So what if he doesn't? He's not your first love. What does it matter?
See, your mind doesn't operate like a normal person.
Of course not. I'm a Gulf War veteran.
Well, youpty hoo.
Yeah, I'm not normal. Unfortunately.
Were you combat?
I didn't go to Saudi Arabia. I served from South Korea.
And what was your job specifically?
a weapons loader, as I've said before.
So
Were
you
you
were
not
on the front. You were on the front line.
I was loading weapons on F-16s, brother.
On the front line.
I said from South Korea.
I said, was it the front line?
Look, I don't need
You
your
haven't
Oh
answered my
my
interrogation.
question.
god.
You
You know
haven't
what?
answered my question.
You're gonna piss me off.
Anyone can load weapons in North Korea. Were
Anybody
you
can
on the
do
front
that
line?
during a war. Anybody can do that. Are you sure? Without training, without
How old are
endurance,
you? How
without
old are you?
determination. Are you sure? Are you sure?
This is exactly why they should not have women in the
You
military.
make me sick.
If I make you sick, I'm sure there's a hospital close by.
I'll meet you there.
Do you need your vitals? Do you need your vitals checked?
Oh man. Oh man. This is too
Do you
much
need
for
your
me.
vitals checked, Mela?
Oh my god. Oh,
And what type of name is Mela?
what the fuck?
Why you want to come for my name? Did you
Just
know
like
that
this.
that's actually short for something?
What, Kamala?
Did you know that?
Kamala?
No, no, it's not.
Camilla? Camilla?
You're gonna stop disrespecting that woman.
Well, I
I
don't. That
promise you.
woman.
As
What
soon
has
as
she
she
done?
becomes president,
What
you're
has
gonna
she
have.
done for you?
As soon as she becomes president, you'll find out what she does.
What
How
has
about
she
that?
done for you? Are you unbothered by what has been?
What? Okay, I'm glad you brought this up. Right?
Are you
This is a
unbothered?
no.
Are
This is
you
a
unbothered by
serendipitous
what has
moment.
been?
This is
Are
a very
you?
incredible moment. I have heard that people think Trump is the Antichrist. Do you believe in those types of thoughts?
I do not, and you do not either.
Okay. For whatever reason, there are Christians that are making seemingly convincing arguments that Trump is the quote unquote Antichrist. And they've like really backed it up because he got shot in the ear or some, you know, like they're quoting scripture in relationship to what he's
And
doing.
that is wrong. You should not do that.
No, I'm not saying anything other than have you heard of people doing it?
Well,
Have you?
I've heard. I don't know what your definition of antichrist is.
I don't have a definition of it. I'm asking you, have you heard people saying these things?
Not about him specifically.
I've heard people saying things specifically about him being the Antichrist. And I was
It's
just
just
wondering what your thoughts are about that.
it's just like the Y2K people were talking about.
Okay.
Did you believe that?
No, but at the same time, the book of Revelations that these certain Christians are quoting are emphasizing how the Antichrist is going to be
Well,
injured.
people come up.
The Antichrist is going to receive some type of head wound and heal from it, and then all types of they're going to rule.
Well,
And
people spin stuff all the time.
okay, okay. I was just
People
wondering if
spin.
you've heard these scenarios.
I'm not this religious person like that. You know, I have my beliefs, but
Have you ever
I
been to church?
excuse
Any
me.
church? Have you ever been to any church?
Yes, I have.
Have you been to a Baptist church?
I have.
Did you like it?
I did.
Did you sing some gospel tunes?
I don't know how to sing, but
No, no. I mean, like, do you have a
maybe
favorite gospel tune?
maybe I hummed a little bit.
Do you have one in your memory that made you clap your hands in joy?
Well, one of my favorite songs used to be what
Leaning
is
on your everlasting arms, or Jesus
one of my
can work it out, or like what's your favorite?
well, will you shut
Like
up
if
and
you
let
hear
someone
it
talk?
now. No, I'm serious. If you hear it now, would your body get to moving?
I do have I do at one of my songs I used to listen to all the time was Cool and Water.
Oh, that's lovely.
Do you know that?
Sing it for me.
Sing it.
No, sing it for me.
Do you know that song?
Sing it for me.
I don't know how to sing, and I'm not gonna make
Okay,
myself look like an idiot.
recite what lyrics you're familiar with.
I'm not gonna make myself look like an idiot. I
You
just
you have an affinity for that. Just recite the lyrics that bring you a sense of calm.
do you
That's all
have
you
one
do.
that you listen to?
Mm-hmm.
And what is the name of that?
His eyes on a sparrow.
Oh yeah, I like that song as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like that song is more of a uh it
Secular.
reminds me it reminds me of going to a funeral.
Oh, okay. I can dig that. I can dig where it could take you there. Um, there's another song um that I was newly introduced to that I didn't realize I was listening to it.
Spit it out.
It it's I think wait a minute, give me a moment. It's if I recall correctly, it's about there's a leak in the roof or something. It refers
I think I
to
remember something to that effect.
yeah, it's I was reintroduced to that song
There's a
and
leak in this old house.
yes, that's the one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Be a tune. Why are you lying to the public? You can carry a tune.
I probably could, but I wouldn't embarrass myself online.
Why not? We're here.
But there's another song that you might know as well. I can't think of the song title. Well,
You know,
I've been to a
really,
lot of Baptist churches.
yeah. I remember a song you brought the sunshine, and it crossed over into secular um play on R&B stations.
But this is not a religion show.
I'm just
So
trying
I
to get
would
you to calm down. That's all I'm trying to do because you've
you
been
can't
mean spirited for no
well
reason.
you
You
can't get
turn
me to do
people off,
anything.
and I'm
You
trying to get you to understand that you can do other things besides
you
attempt to
can't tell
humiliate people.
well, ma'am, with all due respect, you can't tell me to do anything.
I am attempting to influence
Well,
your
your attempt has
decision
failed.
making,
Your attempt has failed you.
and yet you found something that you have an affinity for that was just brought up out of the blue, right?
So are you a Democrat or a Republican?
I'm. I won't say.
Or are you a liberal?
I won't say.
Well, it leads me to believe that you're a Democrat.
Say what you want.
Why won't you say your party, ma'am?
I'll leave it to you to say what you want.
Because you were doing all this high talk about Kamala, and that lady has no experience.
Really?
She's gonna lead
But
this country.
he's not a criminal.
She's gonna lead this country
He's
into
not
hell and
a
back.
criminal. She's
And do
not
you
a
really
convicted felon.
do you truly believe America is gonna elect a woman to lead?
Yes, the time
So,
has come.
so you're a Democrat.
I just believe it'll happen.
Well, it's not going to happen. I could tell
When
you.
I have too much faith in this country's population.
Well, let me tell you this.
Even
I
conceive that somebody would vote in a convicted felon
I
as
do
opposed
believe I
to
do
a
believe that.
well-decorated uh
Do you know your vote
your
your vote?
legislator. Like she has so much over. Trump is a chump, man. He's
Do you
literally
know do you
the.
know your vote doesn't matter?
I don't need to discuss that aspect of politics with you. I'm talking about the fact that she is more qualified than he is by virtue of their record. He
Why?
has
Because
he has a record of being president, sure, but he also has a record of being a convicted felon, for goodness sakes.
well,
After
that was a
and
sham.
he wants to slither his way back in there, and that's I just
That was a sham. That was a sham.
it was a sham that he was okay, okay, all right.
That was a
So
sham.
why did the evidence show otherwise?
And what evidence?
Evidence that got him convicted.
That jury that convicted him. That
Was
was
the
all
jury.
left. That was all left
Get the
wing.
evidence. It was the jury. Okay. All right.
That was all left wing.
Mm-hmm.
But
You believe in the tooth fairy too, don't you?
Trump won the election as soon as he got shot.
You believe in Santa Claus and the tooth fairy and Peter
Trump
Pan.
won all the electoral votes when he got shot.
Difficult people such as yourself are intriguing. You're intriguing because there's something that happened to you. I can't say what it was.
Why do you want something that to why would you want
You're
it to be?
unreasonable. Because you're
I'm not.
unreasonable.
You just that's what's
And
wrong with you
there has to
liberals.
be a
You hate to hear the
reason as
truth.
to why you're unreasonable.
You
There
hate to
has
hear the truth.
like when you were a little baby, you know, whining and crying, you weren't developing your brain into being unreasonable. Something happened that made you into an unreasonable person.
Well,
On the
nothing happened. Let's get that straight. Nothing
get
happened.
along, you'll
You're
be
just
free from it.
you're just one of those people that hates to hear the truth.
Maybe you just hate. Maybe you just hate.
So whose fault was it? Whose fault was it? Well,
Don't stutter now, brother. Don't stutter now.
I'm not going to get into that, but I think you're just a far leftist. You hate to
Say
hear the
what you
truth,
want. Say what you want.
but your vote doesn't matter. They don't. If they went off of every American citizen's vote, Donald Trump would still be in office.
It would just hurt your feelings for a woman to be president of the United States of America. It would hurt your
Women
feelings.
women cannot lead. They're not meant to lead. They're
It would
supposed to be in the
basically
kitchen.
hurt your feelings, basically. It
Women
would,
are supposed to stay in the kitchen and keep the house straight.
it would hurt your little feelings. What a pity.
And you're just one of those people that doesn't like to hear the truth. Trump won the election, and the Democrats, they know it. That's why they pulled this coup on Joe Biden.
So what about January 6th? Do you think they were justified?
Did you watch the video of the law enforcement were escorting those people in?
Do you think that the people that charged that building the way they did are justified?
Well, what about all the
Was that a peaceful
what about
protest?
what
Was that
about
a
all the
peaceful protest? No, it wasn't.
what about all the BLM riders?
I'm asking. Look, with your what about self? We were talking about January 6th, okay?
No, you just mentioned that we weren't talking about it.
I brought it up and you responded to it. Thereby, we are talking about it,
And
okay?
I asked you what about the
You're
BLM
deflecting.
riders?
You're deflecting, and it's childish. Like, stop. You're being childish. You know, people who are childlike in their manner and thoughts, those are the people that like Trump. You're childish.
Well, you're entitled to your opinion.
I'm a little bit more than entitled. I'm correct.
You have no reasoning behind the stuff that you were saying.
You're being. Look, I asked you a specific question. You addressed the question, and then you deflected.
January 6th, I do not believe those people.
This is childish behavior.
Well, let me tell you this.
Do you not understand that?
What was your question on January 6th?
Do you believe that was a peaceful protest?
It was. Did you hear the speech before the protest?
Okay.
Did you hear the speech before the
You
protest?
answered my question. Thank you.
Did you hear the speech before the protest?
You answered my question. Thank you.
Let's all march down to the Capitol, peaceful and patriotic.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear that?
You answered my question. Thank you.
Yeah, you're talking about. You didn't talk about what happened before the
No, I just
before the.
asked one question. That's it, and you answered it. Thank you.
Yeah, but you didn't. You don't talk. People doesn't talk about what happened before they marched down there.
Well, okay, go ahead and talk about it, honey.
See that, and that's the
I just
problem. Everybody only sees what they
I'm just
show
gonna
you.
listen. I'm just
But,
gonna listen to you exclusively.
well,
Say what you must.
there's no reasoning with you, so there's no point. You just pick out one specific thing and you ride with that. You don't worry about before and after. See, and she ran. Now it's just here get cracked for me.
Oh my god. Oh man, I don't got time for this shit. All right, so I'm left. Okay, John ain't gonna come
Well,
back.
John's not going to come back, so I guess it's time for you guys to take your asses to bed. I made her leave because she only focused on that that January 6th stuff she's talking about. She doesn't have a clue. She's stuck on this Kamala.
I don't really care about that right now. I'm just wondering what the heck is
Well,
going on. Even
I don't even know this lady. That lady was crazy.
okay, that's fine. I mean,
But I
everybody's
guess
entitled to their opinion. Stanley's
yeah.
entitled to his opinion. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. So you know.
Oh, I'm going to
But
catch
but,
him.
but the thing, but the problem is like you seem to have like you have a criticism of everyone here. So it's
I
like
do, and my
and
point.
you want to go through everyone on here and list them out and so
I do.
okay.
That's how it's supposed to be done.
that's okay, yeah, but I think the way you're approaching it though is kind of like irritating. That's kind of the
Well,
problem.
how am I going to catch? I'm
Well,
never
I
going
mean,
to catch all these people
I
on.
don't know, but like so far you've been pissing everyone off. It
Oh
seems.
well, and they piss other people off?
Well, you kind of have to have a tactful way of approaching constructive criticism. It's kind of like that. But
Well, when you come up here on these panels and you start talking stupid,
okay,
then what do you expect?
yeah, okay.
Am I not? Am I just? Am I supposed to just sit here and not say anything?
Well, I'd kind of let things pass a little bit.
Well, that's you, and that's why we are two different people.
Well, the problem is this is not a university. I've told this before, and it's like, we can have a conversation, we can
Now,
hash
did
it
you
out
see?
that way. But
Okay, but
if you're just gonna like, okay, I'm gonna criticize you for this, it comes off bad, doesn't it?
well,
Doesn't
no,
doesn't it doesn't
you
doesn't it
just.
doesn't because you see people in chat already like said like, oh, see
I call
you
people
sound
out.
hostile at the
I
front, and that's gonna make people defensive, right?
well, I
and
call
then
people
and
out on their
then the
bullshit.
conversation gets stuck because then
No,
everyone starts yelling and going to ad hominems because
well,
that's exactly what will happen.
I call people out on their bullshit. Now, there's no way that, and
Hey,
I'm not going to catch.
I don't agree with Mela about Kamala, but I'm not going to say anything else about that because it's
Well,
pointless.
it's not about her anymore. I'm talking about the other people you mentioned. Now, all these other
Okay.
people, like all these other people that I did call out, they are frauds. You don't believe? I hope you
Okay,
don't believe it.
let's start with Stanley for a bit. So that was like your first issue, right? With Stanley, maybe your biggest
Yeah,
one,
I followed that fool from over there at. He was on CT's panel,
right?
spilling that stupid stuff that he talks. Now
So
he does
Stanley,
have. I will give him this. He does have some good points on some stuff, and
yeah.
even on that stuff. Yeah, even on that stuff, he just doesn't know how to articulate. Is what I'm getting at.
Well, Stanley, he can be kind of obtuse. And when he gets into a corner, he will deflect. I will admit that. But it's like the problem with him, though, is because he has read a lot, that his
And then,
academic knowledge is quite high. So,
have you ever
like
heard? Have you
yesterday,
ever heard? Have you
mm,
ever heard of when someone say that you can be so smart that you're dumb?
yeah, I know what you're saying, okay, but the problem is like if you're gonna go to attack him, you got to go with a different way. So yesterday he was attacking blacks about sex versus gender. Now I goaded him a little bit. I was fishing because I brought up a wiki article about a guy. This guy who was basically the proponent of sex versus gender because that's what I was trying to get out of him because he eventually said that sex versus gender is actually in the Bible. He said if you look at like how Eve was made from the rib of Adam, that proves sex. Now, okay, the stream is gone though
Yeah,
because we got copyright
that's
struck.
nuts.
So that's why you see what I'm doing? I can get at Stanley piece by piece if I slowly
Yeah, but
get
that's
at him. See, I'm not gonna attack him because if I attack him straight up like Master Kim did yesterday, like get to the point, Stanley, it went all ad hominem. It was like ad hominem, ad hominem. Okay, that's not gonna work with Stanley. You want to get at Stanley, you attack him academically. You gotta attack him at the root. So, and then I
Stanley
went
is not.
into.
Stanley is not that smart.
No, it doesn't matter if he's that. No, he's clever, and he's read a lot. That's your problem because a lot of you guys on CT and all this try to attack him. You can't because he'll pull out references. He'll pull out this and that, and it's like it's oh boy. Okay. Like that's why I told Stanley today. You know what? You could have been a great professor because that's what professors do. I've been to academia, and it's funny. That shit is fun to me because it's like that's how they work. And yeah, he could have been a liberal Thomas Sowell. It's like, oh man, that's you, man. You could
Well,
have been that.
I like to call people out to their face, and all these people that I am calling out, I mean, they never seem to have anything to say because they are frauds. And
Yeah, I
John,
mean,
and
yeah, okay.
John, I like that guy John, but he refers to this know-it-all Kim guy, and I don't like that. He never gives anyone else a shot.
Like, what do you mean by that? John doesn't care. Like, huh?
No, he always every time someone says something, what do you think about that, Master Kim?
Well, the problem that's because Master Kim's not available most of the time, so he's always moving in his car. So he always like you notice like every time he hits a dead zone real quickly. So
Or
every
he'll
time
say,
like
or
Master,
this guy John, or he will say, oh, I wish Master Kim was up here.
yeah, because he has the knowledge base though. That's the thing. Like, do you want to be the new Master Kim? If you want to be the new Master Kim, you can
No,
just
I,
go on
I, I
StreamYards, man. Because you
I
only
never
figured out
claimed.
how to get on StreamYards recently, right?
Yes, I never claimed that I knew this. I never claimed that I know everything.
No, it doesn't
Now
matter if you know all.
this
Just
guy.
if you got an opinion of something, just get on panel. Then that's like the thing is like anybody who's got something to say, just get on the panel. Just
So
get
you
on.
asked this guy, this guy John asks this Master Kim guy, know it all Kim. This guy John always asks this guy.
Okay. Do you just hate it because his name is Master Kim?
Yeah, that's the. Nah, it's not because I call no one master. Let me get that straight.
Oh, all right. Okay.
And I just every time John says something, this know-it-all Kim, he comes back like he knows the answer, and everyone just shuts up for this guy. And
I mean, I don't know. Okay, fine. You wait
and then
until
my
John comes
issue with
back.
this other guy, HB2N, my issue with him is this guy came on attacking me out of the gate.
Yeah, because like I think he got annoyed with you.
He
That's
wouldn't
the problem, man.
and he everything he refers to is around that LGBT whatever stuff.
Nah, because you were pressing on Porsche with CT and all this
I
other
never
shit.
tried
I
to
don't
hit
know.
that Porsche.
Oh, okay. I
I
don't know. I don't have a clue. And then you
I
got
I
Imperious
asked
coming
her.
in here. I was like, what the fuck?
I asked
Imperious.
this. I asked that Porsche. Yeah, I got on the panel and I was real respectful. And this guy just, I think she probably called him or to come on the panel, and that's what it seems like that they do. Like John, I know he called Master Kim. This guy says, he probably called him, and then Know It All Kim gets up here just like HB, and they just start attacking you for no reason. They won't let you talk.
I don't know. I don't know.
And then this other fraudster, the only guy that I pretty much like on this panel is the Imperious guy. And then you have the other fraud, the CT. He's a big fraud. That's why I came on, and that was my reason for coming on in the first place, because I seen Porsche on his channel, and I thought that they had gotten into some type of disagreement or something, because I
Man,
haven't seen her.
we're too busy right now. It's just like I mean, I mean, usually I have like 3, 4 streams going, but I don't have time right now. I mean, the stock market's going crazy. It's like I gotta
Yeah, and
monitor that shit.
I don't understand this CT guy because every time someone gets on his panel, he always shuts them down, or he'll make you pay to put someone off, and that's not a free speech channel.
Well, that's kind of how it goes to make money nowadays. Yeah. I mean, I can't tell you if that's right or wrong, but hey,
But I am gonna the next time I see that guy live, I am gonna go on his panel, and I'm just gonna give it to him
okay, good. Then I can't wait to see that because then I have something to watch, I guess. Because
because he
I
gets
haven't
on
been paying.
there. He gets on there and he talks all that old tough guy stuff, and I sometimes I think that guy uses what is that that AI, and he reads all of his points off of there.
AI, huh? Is it AI now?
Yeah, that guy. What do they call that? It's kind of like that Chat GPT
He has AI to read it. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention much. Shit,
because that guy he wants to be smart so bad, and he's just dumb.
man, is there new characters? I don't know. I don't know. I'm so out of the loop. Man, there's just too many people streaming nowadays, and we got John here at 24 hours. Like the reason Portia is here, and I'm only focusing on here too now because we're just trying to grow this channel, and
So when
we
does
just
this
started.
other guy? I think John mentioned that he goes live at a certain time. That HB2N guy.
Oh, we do the trucking show in the morning, early morning sometimes. Yeah.
And why did they choose that time of night?
Oh, it's because it's late night trucking. Because he mostly wakes up early in the morning to travel. So then he's there to do the
So
stream while he's driving.
this guy sleeps in the truck.
Yeah, right. That's right.
Wow, you have to be some type of low life to do that.
What do you mean? That's normal. When you're a trucker, you gotta do that, huh? Don't you just sleep in your cab? Like, why would you pay money for the motel?
Because what caught my attention on that is I seen something that said about the lizard lots.
Yeah, lot lizards. Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, whatever it is. Is that what he does? I mean, that's kind of disgusting, don't you think?
I don't know if it's a joke or not. You're gonna have to ask him because it's an easy way to make donos anyway. That's just how the internet works, right?
That's kind of
So
disgusting if he's just going to these places and getting them lizard lots. I'm sure he has all type of diseases.
well, hey,
Have you
do you know HB used to be a porn star? So I'm sure he doesn't care. He doesn't mind.
have you seen some of those things that hangs around those truck stops?
I don't want to get hazard a guess, so I'm gonna say yeah. I don't want to see that shit. Yeah, I
Those
mean,
things are gruesome, and if this
oh,
is
I'm
what this guy HB is promoting, I mean, wow, tells you a lot about him. And he's trying to hit on Portia. He's going to bring all that to her. Wow, this I guess well, this is the new age, but this that stuff is nasty.
yeah, it could
This
be.
guy
Well,
sleeps in a dirty truck with a lot lizard. Wow. I'm sure my friends will have a field day with this if I told them. And there was one more guy that I wanted to call out. Were you on the panel when the one guy wanted to do the lawnmower deal?
yeah, I was here. They blame it was my fault for this whole shit happening. Yeah. Yeah, I got that
Well,
one guy up just robbed to get him up to try to get
yeah,
it.
I
Yeah.
saw that in the chat, and I just didn't know where that one guy came from. That the Blacks Who Defy guy.
Yeah, he came on and then it was him versus like us
That
flow
was
state,
not
yeah.
right. I think the other guy should have got it.
Hey man. Hey, I tried hard getting them to like learn how to use StreamYards. I was like, "Oh,
Now
use the
this
phone
guy,
number."
that guy Blacks Who Defy, he's just going to get in and sell it.
Oh man.
That guy wants to be so smart that he's dumb too.
Okay.
And who else? Who else was it? There were several guys that I took issue with, and I'm gonna call it. But John put me in the back a few times earlier, and I couldn't address them gentlemen.
What you mean Cam?
Yeah, well, the guy that
No.
was spilling this whole story.
Yeah, Cam. That's Cam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that something just
Okay.
didn't seem right about that.
Okay. You were talking about like you don't believe he has 160 employees or something?
I do not, and the reason being is because this guy said that he has people that's worked for him since the day he opened the doors,
Uh-huh.
and then he went off into this that he hires the temp guys, and
Okay.
the temp. I asked him specific, does he give his? I wasn't talking about the temp guys. I'm talking about his full time employees. Does he give them benefits? And this guy said no, he gives no one benefits. So and he wants to claim that these people are so loyal to him, but who wants to work at a job long term
Um
and you have no
no,
benefits in
no,
the
no,
end?
no, you can't do that. If you have full-time employees, they will get benefits. It's state by state, and I think all states require benefits.
Well, he didn't say that.
What? I don't think
He
he need to say that. That's implied.
When I asked the question, he
He just
said
talked about
no.
temp. No, temps don't get it. Yeah, that's true. Even California
Well,
doesn't
I
care
know
if temps
that,
get benefits.
but I
So
asked
Texas definitely doesn't.
just how I just asked you, or just
Oh,
mentioned to you that this guy said he
oh
had
man.
employees full
I
time.
think the problem is that like there's things that are implied that people would know, and it's like if you have to explain everything piece by piece, it's like come on, man. Come on, man. I think you're being unfair about that.
Well, I don't think so. I mean, you're entitled to that.
Really?
But I don't think
Really?
so. If you're going to run a business and this guy's been through all that stuff that he claims he's
Yeah, but
been
what do you
through,
want him to say? You want him to go down list by list, like every itemized, like how he runs his business, what his org
well,
chart looks like,
yep.
how he got
If,
this contracts.
yes,
Okay.
if you're going to be on these panels talking all this business
Oh
stuff,
man. Okay, so you really want this to be a university. So just like Stanley, he has to come here with all the receipts. Everyone has to come here with the receipts.
well, if you're going to be on here with all this business stuff, I mean, you have to tell it all.
Okay, I'll bring it up to John then. I'll let him think. Depends on if privacy versus
There's no
antidote.
privacy. I mean, you're volunteering to come on this man's panel and tell this stuff.
Yeah, that's true, but there's has to be some level of anonymity, right? Otherwise, people will be too afraid to come here.
No, I disagree with that.
Why? Because someone can fuck with you. This is the internet, you know that. People are
Well,
doxxed regularly.
so why? Okay, so if you're saying that, then just proves my point of why these people come on here and tell all this stuff.
Well, the thing is like the anonymity allows you to speak freely, though. because maybe they won't say this shit in public because of the fact that it would look bad on them politically or some other reason, right? So like Master Kim said some pretty anti-PC thing. Like he's saying stuff that's racially like poignant, and it's like if he went on the news and told it with his face, like he wouldn't say those same things, right?
But
He's
what's the
actually
difference? He comes on here with his face showing. What's the difference?
No, but I mean, yeah, but you don't know like his real name. I mean, okay, John kind of doxed him because he accidentally put his like mom's like incident article on there. I think it briefly showed the name. I don't know.
And
But
and
anyway,
you don't.
but
And
we're only doing 20 people on this live streams. But let's just say, like, honestly, we kind of want to keep it as private as possible. You know, we like there's no point in like publicly opening everything. Like you're gonna have to
well,
take it as it
may,
is.
maybe he should
Like
do it members only.
maybe we are, but still, that doesn't guarantee like someone could buy a membership and still fuck around with people. No, that's not
And just
cool.
like you said about going, if he was to go on the news, just like you said that. I mean,
No, the thing
you
is,
can easily.
okay. You have to expect some reasonable like logic here. Like
You can easily give the
you
news.
can believe someone or not, but it's like, you know, I don't think it's far fetched that. Okay, who we got here? Okay, what's up,
Yeah.
Dennison X? Is this the real Dennison or is this the Dennison that's gone to the next level?
There's
Well,
only one Dennison, brother.
Oh, there's only one. Oh, that's you. I can't recognize your voice. What's up, man?
Yeah, what's good?
Yeah, man, the market's crazy now. That
and
jobs
who's
report. Woo, that jobs report. Oh shit, it's recession, baby.
and who's this gentleman?
He's an
I'm
options
Dennison.
trader.
Well, I
He
really
does some
don't care,
streams.
but I really don't care.
But you
But
thought
I
Oh
you'd
was
my
ask
going to
god,
ask.
anyway.
what the fuck? Okay, you don't care? All right.
I was going to ask.
I heard him trolling from the chat. That's why I came up to ask him if he was retarded.
I was going to
Or
All
ask.
right.
trolling.
I'll let
Well,
you
you can
guys
ask.
have it.
You can ask and assume anything you want, son.
It'd be up to you whether or not you want to answer the question.
I'm going to answer what. It depends on what the question is.
Are you retarded or are you just trolling?
Well, let me tell you this. Why would you ask me either of those?
Okay, so it's both. Gotcha.
Well, you already had your mind made up when you asked the question.
No, negative. I was waiting for your answer.
I don't have to answer you.
But you did.
I did not.
You absolutely did. You don't know you did, but you did.
Okay, Denzin.
You reveal plenty in what you don't say.
Well, and what is your purpose here?
It was to find out if you were retarded or trolling, and then maybe
Well,
see
if it
if
makes
I
you
can.
feel, if it makes
Go
you
ahead.
feel if it makes you feel any better, I'm retarded.
Okay, and you're trolling?
I'm not trolling.
We'll see.
Now, okay. You wanted to know that for what? I answered your question, and what else? Are you high? Are you on a pipe too? Did you have a pipe to your mouth too?
Not a pipe so much as a vaporizer.
That one guy came on here. He had a metal pipe to his mouth.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure this get crack for that's a crazy name. Get crack for me. That's crazy. I wonder what made this guy come up with that name.
You could ask him.
Where did he go?
He's there.
Get crack for me.
Yeah, he's taking advantage of the fact that your attention is directed at me right now, as I would if I were in his place, because you're fucking exhausting.
Well, I couldn't be too exhausting. You came up here on the panel.
Well, I just woke up.
Well,
I hit the
maybe you
pipe,
should.
as you put it. So I'm charged. I'm energized. I'm ready to go.
Well, maybe
After
you should
3
go back
hours
to
and
sleep,
54 minutes of your fucking ass, I might be exhausted. We'll see.
sir. I have not been on here 8 hours and 54 minutes.
Sir, I said 3, sir.
Now, sir, let me tell you this. If it's so exhausting, maybe you should roll back over and go to sleep.
Did you not hear what I just said?
I don't care
You
what you
don't
just
listen very
said.
well, do you? Good,
I
you
don't
don't.
listen to stupidity.
But you keep opening your mouth like you care, though.
Yeah, who's going to shut me up?
Oh, trust me, buddy. Nobody here wants to shut you up right now. You're the show.
And then there was another guy I wanted to call out. I think his what was this guy's name? That guy's a complete stupid idiot. I just don't see the reasoning behind some of you people that come on here. If you have all this knowledge, why would you come on here? Which doesn't make any sense to me, but do you think half of the people that comes on here is smart enough to learn these stocks and now this guy Cam the King in the comments, he said he definitely gets a monthly re check. I'm assuming he's talking about this gentleman here.
He's talking about you. Because I asked you if you were retarded, and you said you were. You're also trolling, too.
And what makes you think that?
My brain.
Well, seems like you're getting a re check.
So you admit that you're here because you don't have any knowledge?
I never said that.
Well, your logic is, why would people with knowledge come on to this panel? And I agree with you. Why would they? You'd have to be a dum-dum to come up here, wouldn't you?
I don't think you heard exactly what I said.
I did. I heard it.
Well, your
That's what you said.
interpretation of it. Well, know-it-all Kim, where is he?
He's in the chat making fun of you. You can go ahead and elaborate then, since you've been misinterpreted.
Well, I think I pretty much talked to that guy. I told him he was the only one that the HB guy wouldn't let me talk.
Yeah.
Cause him and that he's so caught up in that Portia girl. He's so caught up in her.
She fine.
Well, the picture doesn't look bad, but I mean, he's so caught up in this lady, and it's kind of weird.
Really, it's weird to be caught up in a beautiful woman.
Well, I really can't say that it's weird because I don't know if they met or they know each other. It just seems weird for someone coming in, you know.
No, I don't know.
So
I
what
think
is your
HB is an annoying simp whenever Portia's around. But I don't find it weird at all. I get it.
expertise on here?
I mean, right now my expertise is calling out your bullshit, right?
Well, you can call it what you want to, Big Shot. What are you going to do about it?
I already did it. I demonstrated rather well that you're kind of not that bright, you don't know what you're talking about, and you're looking to start an argument for no reason at the same time. And I took the wind right out of your sails.
Oh, you did not.
I did.
You just
I
came
did.
on here. What was your purpose of coming on here if that's what you think?
Oh, to give Get Crack a break from your fucking bullshit questions that made no sense and prove you don't think more than 5 seconds before you open your stupid mouth.
Well, of course it doesn't make a sense to a dummy.
Well, let's go ahead and dumb it down then for the masses, since you're the one with the superior intellect.
No, you're Mr. Big Shot.
I already took my shot and hit my target. See that? It was quick. It took me 5 minutes.
Sir, that's enough of you.
Sir.
Could be, what is this? Denizen X. I don't know what some you people come up with some weird names, don't you?
Or at least my parents did, right?
Well, I'm sure that's not your name, Denizen X.
You're sure? Oh, well. How'd you like to put some money on that?
Well, sir, I don't bet.
Hmm.
That's a waste of money.
A
So
waste of money.
you must be a far leftist as well.
Sure. Whatever that means, I'm that. Now what?
Are you one of those white dudes for Kamala?
I was hoping the president would still be Biden. Change isn't good for the markets.
Well, doesn't Kamala have to be? I don't think that's how they just put her in like that. I don't think that's right.
Yeah, no, government isn't right.
I thought she had to be voted in or something, or
She was.
what until the not voted is what I'm looking for. I thought she well, either way it goes, I believe it was a coup.
Yeah, I mean, coup is kind of how we do things now.
Because this guy, if anybody was in their right mind, that Biden, he shouldn't have been in office to begin with. But
Voters are not in their right minds.
and everybody just thinks that their vote matters, and it really doesn't. It might matter in your local area, but
That's correct. I agree with you 100%. You sound like you know what you're talking about. I'm wondering, what are you doing up here if you have all this knowledge?
well, according to you, I'm a Riri, and I need a check every month.
No. Cam says you get a check every month. I was saying that you're a shitty, like a dumb troll. You're not very smart, like intellectual.
Well, I mean, you know,
Meow, meow.
but I do a little investing. No, I do that.
Uh-oh, there it comes. This guy knows about everything, Get Crack. What's he doing wasting his
No,
time
I'm
up
not.
here with
I'm
us?
not know-it-all Kim. I'm not know-it-all Kim.
Hmm.
And
You
John,
don't
he
know it
has a
all like Cam does. You just know enough to know better than Cam. Am I right?
and John has another person that he refers to. I just can't think of his name. Every time someone says something, I wish Master Kim was here. And
Yeah,
John
Master
does that.
Kim's his favorite.
John does that little stupid laugh he does.
So you're a fan of the show.
I've watched a few of his videos.
I can tell, yeah.
I just never got on the panel, and I just thought it was a good time to start getting on to kind of
Talk shit.
slow some of you people down before you get too big headed.
Oh. Wow. We appreciate your service.
Because when I was going to unsubscribe to the channel when that HB guy got up.
Yeah, no, the HB streams are kind of a shit show.
That guy and that goddamn laugh he does, I mean, and he plays those weird videos of that girl with that fake dildo. I mean,
You can stop watching the stream when it's an HB stream, yeah.
yeah, I don't think I'll be on either one of those panels because you'll never get a word. You'll never get a word out.
Yeah, but you're talking about it on this one. This was a business panel.
Well, that's not what the title says. Open panel.
Okay, so you want to talk about the stuff you don't want to watch and that you don't like.
Well, I mean, that open panel. That means you can discuss whatever you like.
I'm just saying the topic was markets, business, this thing. You're talking about HB and his laugh and the fact that he has a crush on Portia. You're talking like meaningless gossip kind of bullshit when it's open and it could be about something else and everybody else was talking about some other shit.
Well, how about you, Mr. Big Shot? How about you just go in and start talking about something that matters then?
I am. I came up to talk about you. You're the only thing that matters right now. We can all see that.
Are you making any money off of that?
I mean, I make money when I'm sleeping.
Huh.
I could go brush my teeth and make, $5,000.
Okay, Mr. Big Shot, if you say so.
It doesn't make me a big shot either. That's how I know you can't do it.
Well,
Because a big shot would have made, $150,000 while he was up here arguing with your stupid ass.
well, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. I
Oh,
don't
here it
think that
comes. He's
you.
gonna tell me.
I don't think that you. Well, I'll leave it alone.
Is your dad's name Stanley? Or do you have a brother or a cousin named Stanley?
Do you like Stanley?
I mean, he's okay.
Is he your lover?
No.
Do you have a cousin named Stanley?
No, I do not. Are you smoking weed right now?
Sir, I didn't. Smoking is bad for you, sir. Like I was
He
telling
smokes
the
weed.
guy.
You heard
Well, I don't.
that?
I can care less what he does.
Put a one in the chat if you just heard him smoking weed.
I I don't do any. I don't indulge in that type of stuff.
Hey, anybody who wants to come up on here, you still there, Get Crack? Shit. Well, maybe Get Crack's there, maybe he isn't. Click the link, have some fun. Fatty heard you smoking.
Well, I don't care whoever he
Yeah, we
is.
know you don't care. We know, buddy. We know you don't care about nothing. You care about nothing, Lebowski. Nothing.
I don't. Smoking is bad for you, and I would assume. I
You
wish no
smoke
one smoked.
rocks? Do you smoke rocks, sir?
Uh, I I do not.
Mela, where are you, Mela? I put the
And
link everywhere.
This
The
Miller
link
girl,
is also on
she was
the
on the panel,
title.
and she started
Oh,
going
buddy,
into
come
all
on now.
this. This Miller girl was on the panel, and she started going into all this Baptist church songs and stuff. And I
The
was
link is in
wondering,
the title of the video, Mela.
where her man is, and why is she up at two in the morning, 3 in the morning, when
Why you worrying about people's boyfriends and shit and what they're doing and what time they're doing it, man? That's creepy.
because
Why
this
you always
lady,
worried about other people's business?
sir, you said you were asleep, and this Miller girl was on the panel a little bit ago.
I just woke up a couple
Okay,
hours
so
ago.
you didn't you don't know what the Miller she was on
Yeah,
here.
I don't give a fuck either.
Well, I'm sure you don't. I really
Yeah,
don't
no, I don't
either.
care about other people's personal lives. That's weird. Drat.
Okay, so when okay, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
So when I said it was weird earlier, you wasn't here, so there's no point of telling you.
You told me already. A couple times now.
Sir, I told you nothing.
Mm, essentially, yes. But you did tell me that you thought it was weird what Mela was doing.
Well, if you heard the weird stuff that she was asking me, then maybe you'll understand, but
I mean, I don't rule out that she's also weird, sir. But you're weird for giving a fuck what she's doing with who and
this
when.
guy Angel got up here and tried to hit at her. That was hilarious.
Mike Pillow?
And then she wanted to know people's first
Nudie
sexual
is here.
encounter.
Good evening. Here we go. Joey Village is in the house. Oh, this is getting good now.
So who lets these people up on the panel? Are you in control of that?
No. The two other gentlemen here are the ones who control the panel, sir.
So Mr. Galt, he must be drunk or high himself.
Yeah, I like being drunk and high. He
And I
gets a
guess
little
this
too drunk for me. I'm a 2 beers kind of guy.
I guess this get crack for me guy, I guess he had too much crack.
No, because if he had crack, he'd be awake right now.
Well,
It's not true, Rhonda. How could I be high on crack and sleep in your car at the same time?
yeah, I think you're nuts.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, Stanley Jr., and sometimes you don't.
Well, here's the deal. Here's the thing with Stanley. He's too smart for his own good.
Yep. So this is Stanley's other alter ego, I presume. This is one of your other characters, Stanley.
If Stanley could fucking oh if he could talk faster, maybe someone would listen to him. But he talks so damn slow and stupid.
You know what? I don't even have to tell you. Denny is nuttier than squirrel shit. He's got you there, Den. Yeah, that alabaster avatar is the business. Who is that? She is scrum diddly umptious.
Well, it seems like these people in the chat, I guess some of them have problems with me, and I
Mela, you're
don't
not
know.
gonna come up?
I don't know why they won't get on the panel.
I thought Mela was
She was
gonna
here,
click.
but she
She
said
was
she
gonna
was
take
going
a
to
link.
sleep. She told us she was going to sleep when she was here.
You're here. What the fuck, dude?
And this Supreme Science 777, this guy said Denizen would smack the shit out of this ninja in real life. That's funny. That's funny. These people always resort to violence, or that's crazy.
I come for the business market talk. When do we begin? Oh, two more things ruined that. Because he wanted to talk about HB and Porsche.
And who is this DJMFB?
Who will let her up? Get
He
Crack from me
smokes
will let her
rocks.
up.
He
Or
smokes
John
rocks.
Galt will let her up. See these two guys up here at the top here? They can let her up.
Well, Get Crack had too much crack, and John Galt is cracked out, so they can't let anyone up.
Is there a difference between too much crack and cracked out?
Well, if you look at his name and you see the John that comes on screen, you can tell the difference.
It's like if somebody tried to grow a troll, a YouTube troll, in a in like a artificial womb, like a test tube YouTube troll, but he came out kind of fucked up, like it's not not
Uh,
quite correct. Like there was a genetic malfunction.
Someone is telling you to go live. Do you have a channel?
I have many channels,
And
all filled with harems of women.
what are the topics on your show?
Well, whatever I feel like. Invest in Owens Corning, Gaff, and Simpson. Hailstorms are just getting started. Hashtag not financial advice.
So
Am I
you're
not
one
live right now, Iberian Princess? I believe I am live.
Iberian Princess.
I think we're all alive. How about that? How does that make you feel? Hey, click that link, Nudie. Somebody click the link, for fuck's sake. The all-seeing guy thinks something that we've said is sexual all of a sudden.
Well,
Interesting.
you know, some of these comments,
Binders of women.
these people will never get up here and just tell you what they think. You know,
Mela, click the link. Yo, the freak.
They hide behind these keyboards and.
Are you backstage, Iberian Princess? Is anybody backstage right now? No. So you're just talking shit. The topic is what a shitty troll Two More Things is.
Well, and she said she tried. It doesn't accept access to the panel. Well, it
I
looks
don't
like
know
you
what
need
that
to be
means.
asleep, Mela. You should have stayed on.
HB definitely has the biggest crush on Portia.
Well, we all can see that.
There is no link. Okay, so there's that link. And it's also in the title. Like the title of the show is Open Panel, https streamyard.com. So it's like
I wonder why that guy likes her so much.
why? What guy likes who? HB
Uh,
likes Portia because she's
yeah.
hot. She's hot. She's smart, and she's conservative.
Have you seen her in person?
No. I'm just going off the avatar, and I've seen her on camera. She's a
Oh,
beautiful woman. She's
I've
a
never
very,
seen
very
her on.
beautiful woman, and she has like conservative, traditional Texas values, which most men like. And she's smart too, which helps.
Well,
She's good with
She
kids.
does make some interesting conversation, but I never seen her get on camera.
I'm pretty sure I've seen her on camera before.
I asked that guy why he had his um, why he had his finger so far up his ass behind her.
That doesn't make any sense.
And he started with all the insults like they normally do.
All right, so you came up and you said something stupid and deliberately provocative.
I did
And
not.
then, so you didn't ask him why his finger was up his ass?
My conversation it started off with Miss Portia, and then I guess maybe she called him, and he appeared out of nowhere, and he came on with all that silly talk, and
Osbaroon is backstage. All right, here's the deal. Osbaroon, you come to my new live stream. We're moving this. Think about this for a second. Is Moose out there? Can somebody hit Moose up? I'm gonna make a live stream. And I'm gonna call it Oh shit, he left. Nice. I was gonna name it after that guy. What's your channel, Denizen? I mean, It's Denizen. I don't think I have a wrench. Okay. Here is the link to the panel for the new stream. Too bad Get Crack fell asleep because I fucking knocked that troll out. Bing, bing, bong, 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 bing, bong. Like I was Teflon Don. Didn't even get a scratch on my ear. Asmaroon, click this link here. Putting it backstage. See that? Click that sucker and wait back there. I'll let you on. Anybody in John's chat still need, well, let me give the link to the YouTube side. And this is a pain in the ass. All right, there's the link to the new stream on the YouTube side. Holy shit. So is there anybody who doesn't know where we're going? If you're in my Discord, which I think Fatty's in the Discord, Cam's in the Discord. I don't know if the Freak's in the Discord. Nudie's in the Discord. It'll be posted there automatically. All right. All right, peace. See you at the new place.